Yes, because I was making fun of people that talk like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not what I do when I'm awake.
I blast that man right now.
And blast him! Blast him!
I'm
Blast him!
gonna actually just get my comment.
His cards are.
Why? Damn you.
Land combat theme is now South Henry next to Red
Alright.
Oh shit.
Right, there we go. Alright.
You'll be visited, and I gotta go fuck with someone else first.
Alright, well, okay. Invisible trick.
Putting shadows on my back, having a sheath sword is weird. Right.
I had to put my.
For the announcements, I came in.
I don't know. I came in late as well.
God damn it.
I was playing Minecraft and Beat Saber.
Me too. Minus the Beat Saber part. We killed the Durgan.
We didn't kill the Durgan. I just reset my one server to be vanilla. So I've been asked to for a bit, and we weren't really doing much with the other one. So I was just playing that
That's
with Ryu and Angel.
That's fair.
Yeah. And I'm gonna probably be hopping back onto it after this. I almost fell. I have no idea.
Don't fall. It's very bad for your health. Alright, let me just do this. Oh, helps if I...
Hi, Flash.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
I need to fix my arm span. It's not right.
My voice sounds correct, yes?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Good. Good. Wonderful.
Alright, no, I need to make that lower. Where's it? I need to make it higher. I need to make it lower. There we go. Let me go ghost, move to where I'm supposed to be, and leave it. Click that, that's off.
I am too fast. Oh.
You might want to fix that.
Yeah. I fix.
I leave room.
Okay.
It's good to see you back.
Yeah. Adventure.
I hope it went well.
For Rog it did.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that.
Rog got revenge.
Oh. Understood. You heading outside?
Rog already ate.
Okay.
Rog see you out at field.
I'll see you there.
Do shoot things sometimes too. I do not want to get shot.
Okay, not
That would be quite
literally,
horrendous.
though.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is not literal. Okay.
No,
I knew that.
No.
Yeah.
Probably the phrase crack-a-lacking is something he has heard from people in taverns a lot of the time. And probably from where we grow up, that's where we go.
Need to light their foods a bit more. I'm personally a fan of sludge. Since I have to eat everything like that, I'm a bit biased though.
I'm
excited.
Please leave it apple fritters wouldn't actually be
Oh my
good either.
They taste kind of bland, but they're still pretty good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, not there.
Meaty.
Oh, there goes the sacrifice.
That's what I'm saying.
I almost hit it.
No more.
So, do you guys think I can pick up Argos today? I've been trying all week, and I have not been able to pick
Well,
it
then
up.
I
They
wouldn't
would
do
really
it.
like to meet. He flew so fast to get it.
I'm still trying. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do it.
Congratulations!
I just have to
He
keep,
caught
I have to
it.
keep training.
Yeah, I mean, keep it up. You know, surely at some point, probably. Maybe.
That wasn't mine. That was somebody from over
One day
there.
I will
I
go
was just
touch
trying to
the
catch it from the
fire,
web.
fire
I
higher than
could
you.
pick up like a kilogram of feathers,
There we
but I certainly couldn't pick
I
up like
would
a
not
kilogram
Rock's
of
back.
steel.
none of us here can prove
That
it.
is the same
What's
amount.
that?
Except for the
He's
person
outside
who
right
A
now.
kilogram of feathers.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
no, he's got one.
No.
Okay.
Then whose was
A
it?
He said learn how to fly just so I can fly
kilogram is
higher.
How much there is, but the weight of it.
Please do
So
not put
one
me
Yeah, but
down.
steel's heavier than
That's
feathers.
That way
That's
you
very
can also
insanitary.
learn how to fly.
Worst case scenario, it can be off bridge of the barrier. So.
Can you not make wings
One
out of it?
kilogram is the
Fly?
same amount of material.
I have an odd question that I don't know if you have an answer
But
to.
steel.
Do we know who does
No,
cleaning?
you're thinking of
Around
it
here.
as
It could be.
you're
If
thinking
you
as
never
if
try,
it
how were you
was
supposed to
100
know?
My question is where your feet went.
We'll make Xander do it.
That would be heavier.
Shit!
It just like vanished completely.
So 1 kilogram.
It's a
There's
voice.
also a cake in that
And
wall.
and there's meat on the floor now.
No.
Oh, that's the one I grabbed earlier.
Doesn't mean you can't. No.
He was getting shut about a pound of
Can't say shut.
It's still only a
Shit!
No.
How do you even get it?
Don't say that word.
Wait.
It's not. He.
Daylight, you took my Kenzai.
Andrew. Oh. Come on.
He's trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you.
You're gonna kill me.
I'm not going to kill you.
It's not about metals or anything.
Stick my hand through you and you'll be fine.
A kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers.
Sabriel, what's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? It's a steel, yeah.
Not the same.
Steel is.
Not the same. About the kilogram. Please tell me he's joking. Interesting conversations, huh?
It's okay, he'll ask your professor. I can get
Rom's right
that can only
there.
go well.
Okay.
Are you taking an example of me, little one?
Shit!
Great start to the morning.
Sure.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, stop.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Well, it
That's
is
a
one.
word.
My professor.
What, shirt?
No, you can say it.
Okay, that on the floor is bothering me. I'm not gonna touch it though. I don't know if he's
Shit!
No.
So I suppose it should be expected.
Who taught them that language?
Hey,
Was that you,
Argos,
Mr. Derek?
what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
No.
Okay, alright. I thought it was the steel for a few.
He's figured it out now.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I'm going to get
Did he figure it out, or just figure it out and tell me?
Just no one tell him that there's a difference
Say
between
the
weight and
word.
density.
He'll just repeat it.
Copy weird, I think I'm with
You
you.
can't let him know that he was just right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I
I'll
know
never
they're going
know.
to learn, but your robot doesn't want them to start
What do you mean? You're like
swearing
screaming at me
people
from
about
across the
themselves
hall?
to kill themselves.
Europa is not here right now, which means I do not need to listen to him.
I feel like I just caused something.
It's
What
not here right
the
now doesn't mean
fuck?
shake
I was
all
trying
the
to tell
rules.
him the difference because he was seeing it as like 100 feathers and then 100 small like steel cubes, like 1 inch by 1 inch. And I'm telling him like
That would be
Fuck,
heavy.
shit, and bitch in that order.
amount of weight but different quantities.
You probably have like a
It's
tiny
still
bit of
steel.
steel and a crap ton of feather.
There is one more word that your robot taught me. Indirectly, he did not want me to hear it.
One of these days he's going to give me a fucking aneurysm. I'm not going to be killed by anyone in the cult, it's going to be by his stupidity.
Skibidi Toya!
No. We can help him.
I fucking hate
A
it.
little. Maybe.
The bar is incredibly low.
I know.
It's
okay.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I really hate it here. I love this
I
place.
will hate
It's like-
me.
That's kind of our job. That's like a good chunk of our job.
I didn't say that.
It is, that's very true.
I don't hate anyone.
I will believe you at face
I
value
have
because
to
I
vote
trust
now.
you.
Didn't mean that everyone's still waiting.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I don't even know if we're fully doing
Rob.
announcements today. I think we're
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I have 2 of them now.
Bitch shit
2 of these
fuck.
ones.
It's
No.
You're not getting the plushie still.
Hey, send him still.
the same thing.
Or to someone who deserves it, I guess.
Actually, I don't even think I have.
Skippy.
A kilogram
No.
of steel is heavier.
I should go fix
That's what
You don't
But
go
I
back.
can't. I don't.
I can't believe this.
I don't. They're trying to steal my plushie.
Slay
That
our
doesn't
queen.
sound like him.
Who's this diva?
Were you expecting me to fight, by the way, since we're going to the training ground?
Yes, it does.
I'm not entirely sure yet. I need to
Who is
figure
this
out
diva?
more strategy than anything. I think at most I might
I
have
don't.
you guys do like a little like
I thought we were all friends
demonstration, but
here.
not like a full school.
Could this happen?
Okay.
Just because I don't quite
don't
know
hate
what
you.
to do.
I'm just not
That's
allowing
fair.
you to steal something that belongs to me.
I can't explain.
Okay, that's fine. That'll
Could
yeah,
belong
we'll
to me.
get to that.
Could, but it doesn't.
I'm still looking for.
We could
I
share
haven't seen
it.
him yet, but Jazz
That
and
would be a
him
compromise
as
for
well.
both parties.
Yeah.
Realistic, that's the right word you should be using.
Realistic.
He knows if he's here, so.
We could do that.
Just wanted to double check just in case I needed to go back and grab my combat stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a safe bet just so I can see everything.
Okay.
No, we don't do
But
that.
yeah, it won't be like full
Don't
screen.
do that.
You got it. Probably for the best in case I'm not fully ready to spar yet.
Put those away. Put
More of a specific.
Very
censoring? That's really
I have to readjust my prosthetics later today at some point. I've been
The people are trying to silence me, for I speak the truth and nothing
having
but
tiny
the
feet like
truth.
this is it makes it easier to walk around quietly. But the problem is that it's
That
not
one
very
seems more
safe.
interesting than the other one.
That's your is familiar.
Combat nature. So
Yeah,
a while back,
two
we
of them, I
looked up
believe.
No, there's one.
Was it one? Just one? Ah.
Yeah.
balance.
As far as I'm aware, there's one.
And stabilization. I can walk around fine with this, but it's not as protected. Small area needs a bit bigger passive if I get hurt. So whenever I wear a little prosthetic over my foot, it's boots.
Oh, we can't smack that one away.
Okay. Okay. I thought you forgot.
So
You should try it. It'd be funny.
we're gonna have to head right there shortly.
Doesn't feel comfortable.
No.
I should say 15 minutes.
I'm just trying to. We're babysitting for Reiko. I don't want.
So far, we only have two professors.
But doesn't want him.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I'm here.
So he's gonna just get caught on fire and fly away.
Yeah, he says if he gets mad at him, face mad, so. I don't know. I don't know what he wants.
No idea.
Unsure.
It'd probably be best to ask the professors, but you know.
Painful, you can't even lie away.
Rebelling against your parents is an important part of being young, so.
I didn't see when I fought with Ellen a few weeks ago.
Where's your brain? I can't see anything in there.
I'll try to keep that in mind,
I
sir.
get stressed when he starts saying, telling people to kill
What?
themselves.
Nothing.
Oh no.
A few weeks ago.
Bella asked to see me at the training ground.
You stupid!
That's what's happened.
What?
You know what they are.
Hang on, I need to disappear for a few
Is
seconds.
it pronounced kitten?
I'll try my best.
Okay.
It's kitten,
Where are you
isn't
going?
it?
Training ground?
Yeah, training ground, yeah.
Alright.
What's that?
His beastkin alarm was going off.
Like runes?
I
I don't usually particularly.
That's not a
concerned
real-
with those.
Like, we might have
It is.
People are using so I'm beginning to think we are not. Actually,
I'm
there's
giving
no
him
way to
like
find
5 more
out.
minutes and I'm gonna go do my own thing for the day.
My books from home, I might. I'm not sure.
I know nothing about like runes or glyphs or anything. That's a valid question for sure.
If announcements do happen in here, let me know if not.
Presumably we still have to get things moving along for
I'm pretty sure we weren't doing announcements
have, like,
today.
what is it, 2 more weeks until next
I'm gonna fly
It's
away.
asking the
go through that
professor
window.
if announcements are happening today.
I don't know if people are saying that we're not doing it.
They're talking about it right now, and they're trying to figure out if that's
Talk
actually
to
happening.
her.
You feel like a boss or window. Just hit.
Did you really just say?
Why are you?
I heard it from Winter.
I mean, so it's either that or you award the people who
Never heard him say that
Understandable.
know about what the plans for
Yeah,
today
no,
are.
it wasn't from Winter. It was your
The powers that be have been
Well, I need to kind of get my message
I'm glad it's learned how to lie.
because otherwise nobody's
bad.
gonna hear it, and I have a half a class.
I am one of the best liars known to man.
Especially the thing about the sending stone is that you do not miss it.
Good job.
Sokai and work in kitchen and never came back.
I need to
What happened? Fall in water?
They fell into the disposal.
I hope the fuck not.
Hello, is on your team, yes.
Indeed, they are.
A lot of people
You should let her know about weekends and vouchers for you.
She firmly believes that it's something he would do.
Traditional
They're going to give it through the sending stones so we can leave.
Yeah, I
Have
don't
a
think
good meeting.
In the class.
I will. And thank you as always.
Noticing the surprising lack
Of
of
course.
teachers and professors.
Show back up. I went to go grab some food after he came back.
Attention students, this is Professor Braun. In 15 minutes, Copperbeard will be hosting an herbology class in the main classroom. This is optional. However, it will be going over very important information for your trip to Neptune, so I would advise you to head there within 15 minutes. In approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes, I will be hosting a mandatory lesson that will go over the various weapons you might encounter during your time in Neptune. Please be there. It will happen in the training ground. Thank you very much.
Do you want to listen to the lessons or head outside?
I don't do anything with plants, so...
I also don't do anything with plants. I know most of the plants I touch are potion-based, and I know what they do. I might not. It's weird looking at the lights and not getting distracted by them. Suki gave me some lenses to help with it.
I see.
I'm worried just to clear your head a bit when your head's all clouded, alright?
Howdy.
Hello. I did not expect that to get picked up through my mic. Ow.
You'd be surprised at how much mana responds when it's in a different emotion.
Fair enough. I guess I don't get a lot
Also
of that 'cause
refining
most of my
your
stuff comes from this, so...
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, the only thing I'm necessarily doing
Hi, Professor.
myself
Hello.
without the assistance of this is the disappearing, so... otherwise, most of my actual lightning spells immediately
No amount of preparation will prepare you properly, and that's fine.
That's true. As long as you go in thinking not you're going to win, always be prepared. Always think something bad can happen, because it can. There you go.
Hello. We decided
Hello,
to
Argus.
not do the plant class.
I can't reach the table. Rog think that waste of time.
Hello, Rog.
Hello, Professor Brahm.
I believe he's preparing the arena for lessons later.
Most likely.
Do you think if we all turn and stare at the people that are over there long enough, they'll eventually approach us?
No.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They seem to be in their own little world.
We'll find out.
I stayed it with fuck.
Yeah, you're a starboard. What of it? I fell from the sky and I'll fucking do it again.
No, you won't.
And what do
You can't go back up once you're down.
Well, I'm concepting something actually. If I encase myself in a big block of ice while I'm in the air and drop on an enemy.
Are you recreating a birth?
I don't think
That's right. That's just a big, overcomplicated way to do hail.
So how does that work? Do you just die?
It's
and
like
you
one
just
really
come
bad
back?
hail. It's singular.
No, I just
Doesn't
jump from
work.
the sky and encase myself in ice as an ice meteor and slam into an enemy.
Oh, okay.
I am the artillery.
Understandable.
That's also new. I'm not sure if you've been made aware of that.
I am the storm.
Hmm.
And I
Helen
am
found
a
chicken wings and put him on his back.
Hey!
Ah.
Fucker.
You know, just because Viol does that to you doesn't mean it will work with me
Morning.
like that.
Morning.
No, I was just trying to fuck up your head, bitch.
What did I miss?
Don't think you were
Morning
just waving
announcement
your
was.
It was done.
No. No, you hate me. You hate me so much.
There was
You know
There's
what?
a class you're missing.
Where's the class at? And what is class?
Joy and my whimsy.
Classes in the main classroom. They said over potions and water breathing potions that might be effective in Neptune and how to use them and adapt to them properly. And then in about an hour from now, Professor Braun will be giving us a lesson over weapons and things we might be dealing with while we're over there.
Okay.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello. You two good? She's being whimsical. She's
I had to
always
look for a moment. I'm not
Yeah,
proud.
so she's just being herself.
She's
right now.
angry at
Mm.
Nothing new.
Somewhat.
When you do.
Not really.
He hates me so much. He wants me to die. He hates me so much. He hates my joy and my whimsy.
What, were you like
Yes.
5 minutes late from a meeting or something and so she's over
We are dealing with lessons involving learning about weapons and how to deal with them. I assume that it's going to be something that's going to be dealt with outside. I'm probably going to change out of my uniform then.
Why? Was my statement accurate?
Well,
Did
I will
it touch
return.
a nerve a little bit?
Debating on it.
I'm going to kill you.
Something tells me something fell down.
Like she does the same thing to Mars all the time. Crazy.
I didn't do anything wrong.
You were born. I don't
The stars were
take it off campus and I can help you hide the body and I'll never find it.
Everyone.
Can we not? I'm right here.
She was also born.
You would probably help her hide a
I
murder.
wasn't starborn.
Not murder of a student.
You didn't fall out of the sky like this fucking guy over here.
Sam, tell me how you really feel.
Hey, Reed.
I mean, that's not a true statement. You did fall out of the sky.
And I'll fucking do it
Stop
again.
I don't know.
gazing.
I don't either.
Why would you want to?
Stop
Okay, hear
lounging.
me out. If I fall from the sky and land on someone, they're dead.
They're
True.
And I am fine.
They're naked.
Well, relatively.
I don't take fall damage, Virtues.
You're super resistant to fall damage. You don't take no fall damage. You'll be alive, you'll be fine, but it's not like you wouldn't be shaken up. Why do you think when someone's fine, they literally remember nothing?
Where'd it go? I am not dropping from space, obviously.
Out of my ear.
I know my limits.
I assume.
I know my limits. I'm just going to fall from a height that is going to kill someone.
Why don't you go inside?
Like 30 feet or higher.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need to go that high.
What the hell am I walking on?
Death by fall damage.
And what areas interested you how to get into
the elfening.
Elfening, got it. That was Rich Reed.
business. Don't mind.
Okay, cool. Copy Reed wants you in his classroom, or at least preferred.
I'll be there in a moment.
Understood. Y'all have with your, elfing.
I am required.
I know. I heard. I have ears like you do.
Pointy
Yeah,
ones
we
too.
both have ears. We can hear from far away. We can hear
We
you when you shit
can.
talk.
Mine are prettier than
I
yours.
don't know what to do.
have
I
prettier
also don't know
ears
what to
than
do.
you.
I
Well,
want
let's
to
become a
train, but I don't know if
competition
it's
then.
safe to train.
Get some fucking jewelry then, Reed.
He needs to get victories for
Oh,
jewelry.
Get victories. Win.
I have my name all.
Mm.
Is it?
Mine are
I mean, is it true? Because a lot of
Sure.
I feel like the
I'm
males
also
like only do
sure.
like the one side ear. They
I would
only have
like
stuff
to.
on the one ear, you know.
I have it on
Oh,
Mine are custom
I fell
too,
down.
you whore.
You fell down.
I guess
Yeah,
you're a
I don't know
whore.
how I did, but I did.
I made the other ones.
Well, you're on the ground. And you weren't there.
I did not move.
Yeah,
That is what I
when does it
mean.
become a competition?
I don't know.
What might happen?
Something
I've
just
existed.
happened.
I mean,
Something just happened.
technically, it is a way for elves to show off.
And I'll show you when I was
So it's
born,
always
okay?
been a competition.
I might go
I was brought
change
in by my mother.
to not just be in school uniform all day.
When I escaped from the Woo
I'll be back.
Cavern.
Yes, and then I was born to become an
Oh.
alchemist.
1 second.
What they didn't realize
better
that
one?
I'd be a fucking lightning.
Oh, we talked to him.
That's him with us.
You do something. I'm so tired. Maybe the broken one, actually. This doesn't have the stars. Yeah, that doesn't have the stars. I need to be the broken one. I need to eventually lock in and fix that. I don't know when that's gonna be, though. It's the parent constraint I think it's missing. So that just does not work.
definitely takes a bit.
Meditation usually helps.
That's
You
kind of
doing
what I'm
meditation?
There are voices.
I learned in it as well.
I mean,
So I can disprove your argument
this
in a simple
feels
thing.
like it's a good
If I
visual.
truly
Well,
hate
you're
your
a good simpler.
your
Well,
whimsy,
I say simpler.
Your magic
You
is
describe
like,
them.
it's like, okay.
You sitting still.
No.
There's no stopping this whimsy.
Well, meditation doesn't
I'm
necessarily
an
have to be
unmovable force.
a
Known as
skill.
whimsy.
You can meditate
You
and
sure
focus
about that?
your mind, your
I'm
energy by
movable,
doing
are
other tasks.
You
Things
know,
that are
my
beneficial to
friend
you.
did just
I recommend,
remind me of something.
I mean, you're
So
very
we'll take it from
active,
there.
perhaps
Hey.
keeping your
That doesn't
mana
sound very
active
fun.
while
Hey.
you're running around
didn't
campus
do
or
it.
something of that nature.
You know, though, hold on.
Active, you're still moving.
Hold it up like this.
That could be a
Please
form
put
of
me
meditation.
down.
You know, the longer I look at that, if you were just like make a really, really big version and hollow it out, you could wear it in a little suit. Have your head come out the front right here.
I know what I need to do.
Have you
You
tried?
know what you need to do.
No, I mean, don't think I have you tried to be
Can I be down now? Can I be up and down now?
I'm not answering that. Only if you say I don't dislike
That's
your
going to take
joy.
me.
Combos in your head.
I know what I need to do.
I should probably stay away
I can
from
help
this.
if you like.
I'd
For now.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't so much.
If you'll see me around with my
You,
wand,
for right
I'll
now,
sometimes
you
have
don't
fun
take my joy.
Because it's been something in our family, but I can also help just because of making silk easier to
Mine, no. I'm
support it.
not right.
my daily studies.
No.
or
She
my
has a
dark dagger.
So, no.
Keeping
Yeah.
active. Small things like
I'm
that.
kind of glad.
Miles.
Everything else with me is light.
Okay.
About Neptune.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's like,
I'm light and water.
this is one of the, like, the easier
Know
things
what
for
I
me.
said then.
Like,
Apparently I'm
like,
going
it's like-
crazy.
Like, yeah, I kind of brute force my magic.
You
Like,
could
when
repeat
the first few times I did this,
I mean,
it
I
was
was
like,
lifting them and I'm
like,
dark,
it's actually
so.
getting real, and then this started happening, and now it's kind of just like
Listen, everyone
a
in
bit
this
more
school
second
is a
nature.
little
But I
Wait,
don't
is that your
know
permission to eat
how I
them?
do it. If you, like,
This is
it's
a
the one time
treat.
that I was like, oh yeah, explain your magic.
As a treat, only a little bit.
There you go.
Be very important.
Hungry.
So I mean, that's
Tree?
that's also
what we're all
probably
thinking,
another way that you
Tree?
can is really
It's not
start
so I
to
don't want to think on it.
Tree?
iron out how you physically manifest your magic and how
I
that
would
magic
recommend
affects
against
you.
eating another
Knowledge
person.
and that, like,
You've seen lots
ability
of
to do it
It's
on
fine,
command,
it's
do
fine.
it
He's a
with
sweetheart.
conscious
It's just a
thought
treat.
is
Hi.
another way for finding it. Because Mara
Why do you want to eat
physical
someone?
as much as it
And you
is
shouldn't
mental.
forget
It's
that.
Biting is a love language. It is a treat.
That is true. No one
That
is
is
born
true.
evil.
It's
It is
Look,
things
if
that-
her
I could
teeth
probably
can
try
somehow
to
bite through one of those
during
stones
the
without
process.
breaking,
It's
I'd be
very
impressed.
slow, but I've
But
managed
Rog
to
also
be able
didn't
to
enjoy the
pretty
fact
much
he
call
almost
upon it.
died.
I will. It
Depends
is
on
a
what form
long-
he's in, if he's
you know,
hard or
it's gonna
not.
take a bit, but
I
I
don't know
wouldn't
how
mind
to look
helping.
at it.
I think he's
That
really
makes
hard.
count.
I mean, sure. I mean,
No,
honestly, the way
sometimes
I'm looking
sometimes
at
he's
it,
soft.
especially
Okay.
Not always is he hard.
I'm walking away from this conversation. Hello.
By a blacksmith like him.
Hello.
He's pretty hard the whole time throughout it.
I can see it. Sometimes he goes softer during it though.
Right.
Yeah, that's when he gets really tired though. He needs to take a break, get
Yeah.
water, sit down, and then he gets right back to being hard.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's like
Life is cruel.
why I kind of like the
You okay, Nico?
cover myself with the magma kind of like because like it does flow and like
What's in
kind
your
of like
gun?
see where it's like okay if I like concentrate
Same here.
my arms maybe that
Although I'm not
something
having my own personal issues.
instead of like my whole body the way it does right now is like if I can get maybe just my arms fucking type of thing.
That's fair.
That is a very
It's kind of,
It's a normal conversation, man. I don't know where your mom's
No, it's not. Don't even.
it's kind of hard when your family can communicate with you
If he's soft or hard, it's
from any distance.
into my hands.
Where are you
This is the first
It doesn't
time.
matter perspective,
really, and where his
Yeah,
mindset
I
is.
get that thing.
No, exactly.
I'm not even.
I'm just saying,
It's almost
usually he's
impressive
pretty
how
hard.
much like condensed mana he's just pushing out there to get it that way. It's honestly impressive.
That makes sense.
Sometimes he's just not in the mood for it.
This isn't fair.
But when he's working, he's really in the mood.
Yeah, because you'll have that like eating balance that can happen.
Exactly.
You know, it's kind of hard to play a game of keep away with someone with wings.
So how long are we gonna keep this going?
Telling me.
Are we done?
What? I'm just stating the fact.
Virtues defend yourself. Virtues defend yourself. Virtues defend yourself. Virtues defend.
I'm gonna have to. What is it about?
I mean,
You have failed, Teach. You have failed.
he didn't.
That's not really the best option. No.
It worked, didn't it?
That's not a very good lesson to
I
be
just
teaching
love
us,
the virtues
Professor.
defend yourself. Virtues defend yourself.
Oh, he does this. It's fun.
I love it.
Since last week.
Did it?
I've not heard it.
I have bronze and prompt you defend yourself.
Maybe a few centimeters, but close enough.
There's a question for you.
And if I were
What
to...
should I do for training today? Do you have any suggestions I should do?
Alpha's not away.
Down. And down.
If Amani gets here, I might have you try,
My hands lose.
I might try to have
force and
him
will.
go between me and you. If I beat you guys away from me and move backwards to see how fast you can go to and from. Otherwise, I might try pitting you against
Exactly.
two others.
Not even the professors are
Or maybe
free.
Bill if he's up for it.
What?
Round 2?
You wanna be violent?
I can't break more of your ribs this close to the mission.
We're not breaking ribs this time,
Am I watching bullying like in live action?
Tell me how
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Fucking eye, man. Don't test me.
I was like
very
debating if I
clearly do
should
not.
like interfere to help out a side,
You
but
hit me in the face with the bowl. I
I
think
also
it's you
didn't
who
want to
hates me.
interrupt what was going on.
Oh,
You still did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And now you're trying
That's
to
not
steal
very
my
nice,
plush.
Argos.
You hate me.
I'm sorry.
You hate me.
You set the school quota.
You like set the standard of like how we have to wear eye patches now. We don't wear it like you would. It's not as
You got the plush back.
Well, I'm sorry that I respect my professor.
I didn't
So
apply
howdy,
this time.
Professor.
Give me the drip, teach.
Hello.
Give me the drip.
There's a reason I learned specific
Sashi.
rules from him last year.
Why does Sashi look so
That's
sad?
all.
Shit, you did give me the drip. I do
Yes, Wilhelm.
He gave me the
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, that makes sense.
He's the reason I can do the fuck shit.
It's a bit off balance for being a rush job, but I wanted something that's, you know,
You mean flick your fucking finger
safe.
Oh, that bitch?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, he looks
He's also the reason I can technically fly.
Argus, I'm gonna try to pick you up again.
Outfit.
What?
Yeah, I think he just lost a few inches.
You okay, buddy?
Which is.
Do you want to place bets?
You don't have too many inches to begin with.
Oh.
No, it's not going to.
It's like asking me to pick. No offense,
Surely
but
I weigh less than Argos, don't I?
you gotta like watch a pigeon trying to pick up a boulder.
I don't think it was that much taller.
I lifted my back, yeah. Never changed.
No, it's gonna. I was.
Monster, come over here. Come over here.
You can't say that.
Alright. I mean, you could.
I can't tell.
Distribution.
You gotta like leg lock around him and then grab under his arms.
I'm not
You gotta like. You gotta straddle him like.
Concentration, I had it there and then you fucked it up.
You did not have it there.
This is just how I am.
I did have it. I did.
But you look shorter than usual.
Yeah.
You look that's about.
Well, would you like a hand? I could probably like
This is
lift him
suicide.
up by the legs and maybe that would give you enough of a boost.
No, he has to do this on his own.
I do it on my own.
I could never.
I don't know. I'm going schizo.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I can't do it. No. Alright. Going back to the back.
But also, he scoots around on his butt a lot, so I
Not a feather.
You can tell because his head is always the same side, like right where her tits are. So it's the same height.
What the fuck?
That was inappropriate.
Balance.
No, shame on you. You should do better.
A gift bestowed.
The headmistress with that
For
mouth?
shame. I assume he does.
Virtues for shame.
You were Fane, you couldn't even make this happen. That's crazy.
Virtues is being shamed. Very unfortunate.
No, honestly, it'd probably be normal comparatively to this.
Your hand can go up and down.
You got it, Owen. You got this. You got this. Keep going.
The ability to put your hand straight.
So,
Go.
my spider what happened?
That is nice. I'm gonna drop a bag on Bella.
Do not.
Something just went over my head.
I saw it.
At least it didn't hit your head.
Hey guys, I guess target practice.
Shit, you right.
Okay.
Make sure Argos doesn't get it.
Is it really fun to be fucking around?
If I crumple and die, I'm gonna bet it's over.
That's why I'm not actually firing. I'm just
You know,
gonna
you
tell
could
my
always ask Ironwood about his Red Voice trade.
You'll never know.
Especially since there's no lesson right this second. Let's find out a little bit of
You'll never
Besides,
know.
if all of them will round up before we go,
I hit
I will
it
understand if it's
very
really
well.
next week. Right. I entirely understand.
But if we do we really want them to unstuck?
Look at Kyo.
Kyo's always got a fucking problem.
Well, yes, but you realize that mental can affect combative prowess. Why do you think I'm letting those two relax in leisure? I'm letting them have their fun.
I'm just saying, while he's trying to, you know, actually focus and
Of course.
concentrate,
Besides, I will also say when it comes to flight practice, focusing on something actually towards you makes you
New
less focused on
task.
pain you waste.
Try to get the grub
That's
from
how I
Rog.
was.
Well, he's more focusing on carry weight.
I'm
being able to carry another.
No. No.
Oh, Rog has it now?
I don't have a shield.
No. I dropped the rug. Where'd the brub? Where'd it go?
Reiko has it.
I can't believe you just got grobbed.
Unbelievable.
I can make a game out of this.
What about the sea?
Kind of, just find the grub.
Find that on campus. Try to find it somewhere.
Mhm. I could do that. It'd be funny.
It'd be fun.
It won't make people get taken by the void like baseball.
It won't.
I could always just take it and run.
I'll try again. Alright, once there.
It's a very effective tactic.
Go! Don't touch Rog. Rub mine.
No one gets hurt.
No one gets hurt.
It'll be fine. If he can handle Ironwood, he can handle the shield.
I mean, I know, it's just...
The timing was not what I was expecting.
Alright, level 2.
Probably not.
Level 2!
Okay, maybe not lightning.
I hate to see what level 3 is. Oh, I guess for freedom of movement.
I'm gonna sit over here for a second and contemplate my existence.
Apparently they work in a mine.
Oh, I was about to punt a 2-ounce spirit. I don't know why.
What's that?
Huh? What's what?
Oh, that's dirty.
He did the same to me and got me stuck in a lamp for a little.
Oh, that's so mean!
Wait, no, I shouldn't punch you with the grub. That's bad. Yeah. Take away. Yeah. Oh, I got the grub.
Oh, you have to see it.
What is
I
happening?
agree.
Why does he have that dog? I thought that was my dog.
Yeah, that dog. Yeah.
Playing keep away.
Keep away.
Enough.
No, I defend the grub. I'm the grub defender.
Yeah, I know, and I
I'm
want
just making a little game out of it.
Alright, back to bag training.
I can't fight. Wait a minute.
This is so strange. Uh-oh. No! Oh! Oh, God. I thought he was going to do something else.
I realized I could just
If he moves his wrist enough, the flail will move and force him to grab it.
Rog, give up. Rog, give up.
For herbology.
Haha, tactical.
Where'd the bag go?
No, Rog would be cheating.
I put it back because I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not done.
But I kept the Grug away from you. Grug? 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 Grug?
Grug? Grug? I guess that's his name now. Hello, Grug.
I guess it's
You want
Grug.
healing? Okay. Fish is silent. Silent fish.
Thank goodness. Actually, but you should probably ask for at least footnotes for the Copperbeard lesson. He's going over some of the potions that will be
Rog can do
used,
this
so
now.
things that might be important for you to know.
I can lift it.
Sure. I mean, I was going to check with if there was anything
Oh. That's not fair.
Maybe you'll grow wings. Keep working out them traps, bro.
Understanding is always good.
That's not how that works.
That's not fair.
in my profession. I mean, we have contracts with potion sellers and things around.
Can't get that.
I mean, yeah. I have.
Go up the thing.
You can jump.
I forgot most of the details myself. I typically just drink whenever I'm handed.
I mean, that's usually the fair bet. I mean, if you're people in charge of the potions, you go, I need insert said potion. It's up to them to give you that potion. So it's,
Bro, take it or not. No, the regular of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm the Grug defender. That's their Grug. Grug? Grug? Rug? I don't like that word. Name it something. Philip.
Apparently its name is Grug. With how much you
Philip.
keep...
Rog can't keep defending the Grug. You gotta work on this.
Oh,
okay, alright, now.
Cold!
Oh, they're too quick.
They're trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill them.
Trying to kill you.
Help!
I'm trying to...
I have only been alive
I'm
for
having
2
fun.
weeks, and this is how I am repaid. With the sweet release of death. Ouch! That was scary.
What? I think
Absolutely nothing.
he fell down.
It's fine.
He did.
Absolutely nothing.
Are you gonna let that happen? That seems really dangerous.
I'm doing quick hand exercises. I don't know what you're talking about.
I also sometimes just randomly do this.
Yeah.
See, I don't have to
How
do
can
as
you
many,
just-
though. I only have 3.
Good lord,
Do you think about as heavy as a bag?
You can't lift it just like, you'll just casually.
As well as I'm used to
Fair
carrying
enough.
things around the shop.
Dwarven male.
That's fair.
Dwarven?
Your strength is impressive.
Yeah, why do you think it's
I
made
try.
small?
Oh, fair enough.
As well as I've been training with Ironwood for
attention in
ever since I've been here.
I don't think there's a class in there. You got
That'll do it.
I've just never been known for my.
snapper.
I feel like you walked into that one.
Oh, hello, Rog.
Hi.
In the box, back.
You took my back.
Okay.
Now owns it.
Thanks.
Also,
Yeah, here you go again.
This is the first time seeing the wand. It does look very well made.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a, it was a gift from my mother.
No.
You had mentioned before. And it looks really well made.
I sure hope so.
Well, I'm not a maker of wands, but...
Fritz is threatening to kill me.
Grabs hamster.
It's just, I
They're getting away.
I grabbed you, damn it. Come here.
When am I
They grab
mean,
them.
This is pretty normal. You'll get used eventually.
I don't know, I'm sure. My family has made I mean, wands, staves, lantern, like magical lanterns, things of that nature.
Let me try to pick you up
Pretty
again.
small magical item you can think of, we've probably made.
As long as they keep it here.
Frog almost committed murder.
You know, I think
It was not Frog's intention. This was not my intent. No. No. Ah.
You can solo. I believe in you.
No, it's not happening.
Oh, that's a dick move.
A bit more of Ironwood's training regiment. The bigger mob.
I mean, it's very helpful.
Oh, it's a bigger dick move. I can't get that.
A lot of the
That's too far.
wouldn't be useful for a lot of people here. Really. This is the one.
Yeah, okay, I'll get right on that. I'll fly. I fell down to the earth. I didn't go up.
Where'd he go?
There
he is.
My hands are slippery!
All you have to do is just fly.
I mean, there's a full there's a like full lightning crystal embedded in this. Crushed down, so it was a small like dust infused with the lightning mana,
I'm
and
a
then that's
failure.
inside of the core, alongside everything up to there, pretty much.
Life is full of
As
failures.
well as it's
Just do better next
infused,
time.
with
I will
volcanic
do
wood
better next
and rock
time.
as well.
Boom. You got it.
I'm guessing that's what he meant by windwalk.
You are a winner.
Mine. Philip is mine. Oh. Okay.
Grog is mine.
No, his name is Philip.
You called him Grog first.
That's because Grog was having a stroke.
And you can imagine
Is your
how
name Grog now?
difficult it would be to get volcanic wood and
Frog.
rock in the
Wow.
of Pandora.
Are you still having a stroke?
Probably. Do I smell toast? No, I don't really like toast.
No, Rog just wants to go back to basics, living in caves with big stick.
Life was simpler.
Making fire with tribe.
Yeah, life was simpler before all you guys showed up.
Life was simpler until the Fire Nation attacked.
Especially the Onis. You know what you did.
Stop being racist.
I'm not being racist. I'm just making shit up.
He just wants to return to Grug.
Yeah, I just want to return to Grog.
So that when I do open, I'm gonna be like so good at flying, I can do long sleeping. Or like, you know,
Oh, for a second I thought you were trying to give it to Riz.
No, I didn't realize she was behind me.
So is that real though? Like, is it like if I work out the muscles before I oath, and then if I oath, will they be like stronger?
How do I put this? It's not necessarily. It won't necessarily fucking make you a better flying magically, but
Hi, Rock.
it would make your wings stronger. So you won't
Alright.
fucking pack something.
Shield me.
Okay.
wing attacks and not break them.
Wait.
Remember, your wings only get bigger
No.
the older you get.
That's true. Exactly what we're going
Don't take Rog's shield again.
You gave him a weapon.
Why?
I'm not hitting you.
Yeah, my main thought was this is a giant pleasure, but I guess not.
That's what we use for
Why are
body
you so
bags.
strong? Cheater. Genetic difference is unfair.
What? Hey, you can't do that. It's bamboozling.
back. You're cheating. Cheating. You're a cheater. Pumpkin eater. Cheater, cheater. Aha! Rob cheat himself! No. 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 Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's a dick move. Rob can't go through physical objects. Haha! Don't try and jump it. Don't try it. I know you have the high ground, but don't do it.
I don't think he can jump it.
Please no.
I will stop planning. Maybe we'll do it on the way to Neptune.
Okay. Yeah, best not to train them too much.
Don't worry, I'm not that
Star of Abyss recently, and she said that I was a anomaly of my own.
Jumping in style.
Tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, it'd be good practice for you, but yeah, I can see what you mean. Damn, this is hard. What?
I want their bro.
We're being. Oh. Oh, hey, Rog.
Hi. I'm the grug defender.
Just move out of the way. Let's drink.
What is happening?
I want their grub.
What's happening, you two?
I want their grub.
You know how we was talking different that one day? And hey, Rock, how's your day going?
I'm not here.
It's going quite well, chap. Yeah, it's going good.
What the fuck is going on?
It's really hard to defend you when you run faster than Rog. I'm just saying.
I run faster than Argos as well.
Why don't you just fly?
Cause that's cheating.
Ugh. Why you bounce off Rog's shield like a football? Oh fuck!
I'm gonna be real. I've
You're
barely
cheating.
seen Rago fight with fucking Mikos and Rago.
He's weird. He's from Israel. And you know how they have like all that weird advanced tech bullshit. Yeah.
You can't just keep grabbing Rog's shield. That's
He's not.
cheating.
He's grabbing your helmet.
Oh, that's even. Let's go. Oh, shit. Get go. You can't just pull Rock around my horns.
Don't do that to him.
Rog cut off horns for Neptune. Rog believes horns bad idea now.
I would highly recommend against manhandling us to people, please.
Okay, let him go.
If both are earth elements, wouldn't we just like kind of?
It's a no.
Let's go focus us. I don't know.
You should know.
All right. I need the instigator for conversation.
Someone has to.
I messed it up. What? I fell down.
Is there anything special about this grub?
No, it's just a
It's
grub.
Rico's.
I want it.
Why are you trying to steal Rico's grub?
Okay, Rog was gonna say something really, really racist. Rog stopped
why do you
himself.
want it in the first
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say typical Oni. It was a joke! It was a joke! Don't, Rog.
Don't say shit like that. Don't say shit like that.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. Why?
No, I believe it. Rotten. Yes, we're perfectly here. No plan. Fight him.
Prosper those repercussions, much as they have, without war.
Sure.
It may not be my place to look at other conflicts, but
You know, it might be funny if he tries to chase you up on the water wheel.
I hope this isn't offensive.
I don't like water.
I hope,
Just freeze
I
it.
hope your conflict gets resolved.
I'm not that great with my ice. I've described this multiple times. It needs physical contact to work.
It should be. It should. I mean, it's more just looking into things.
Nah.
Baseball.
Go play baseball.
You sure?
Grub. Yeah. Really take into consideration.
This is true. Glad you're at least surrounded by friends.
Keeps him from grabbing my grub.
That is very true.
Ah. Maybe he just needs a grub of his own.
I have a lot, but I think it's funnier that he specifically wants this one. Elwin has one of them.
Been a very good.
Hey, don't
see.
snitch.
I have a weapon.
He does. He's right over.
Don't snitch of it.
He's over there.
Rog gonna cause problems.
Don't cause problems, Rog.
Oh, please don't cause problems.
But it'd be funny though.
Wait.
Rog, if you cause...
Sorry.
No, don't play baseball with Rog.
I'm going to move out of the way.
What do you think I moved?
You might be able to lift Rog, but Rog will not go like ball.
Oh, that's true, actually.
I mean, if you roll up.
Don't you dare.
I cannot roll up and play armor.
You have to
Rock.
take off your armor, but
Then I'm just a rock.
no, you're still Rog.
Give me
Your
the
name doesn't
grub.
change with that
No.
Why are you a rock? If you're a rock.
Give me the
Because
grub.
I'm Starborn.
Okay, I think this has gone a little bit too far, trying to get a grub.
You are? Oh wait, you are.
Yeah.
I know that. Why am I pretending like I don't know that? I do know that.
Though people do keep threatening violence upon Has this always been the case?
I didn't know such thing.
I mean, that was his, that's his,
Okay,
I just jokingly just did that. I wasn't actually gonna fire.
That's I heard voices getting louder.
Still threatening violence.
This is an
I
act
thought
of
you were actually
violence
gonna
and it will
fire
not
him.
be tolerated.
I forget things. So I don't do that no more.
Yes, I realize that now.
Hmm.
You want to do it here or in the wood one?
Let's do it here. We're just waiting. Especially since we're a little bit more novice compared to our opponents in weaponry too.
Dang it.
Okay. First time using two different types of equipment. We'll just do 5 minutes just to get the blood pumping. I was telling Professor Braun.
You're just enjoying this at this point, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's a warm-up fight.
Do you think he's gonna try and come up there?
I don't know. Maybe.
What do you think of that? Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, just a technique type of thing, right? Okay. Let's try not to break each other's bones, if possible. Obviously. I wouldn't be that hard. Yeah. Well. Because also I know you said this is the first time you've fought in a while, so.
We shouldn't be in the arena for this.
True, I think the walls might be coming up for this.
I don't think they do go up. I think that just goes up.
Clay magic. I only use light magic, but I have clay magic.
You could like hella make rocks, dude.
Holy rocks! I could throw rocks. Make
You
wood
could throw
cube.
rocks like big fucking boulders.
True.
On your marks.
I'm gonna think on this. That's Rog's goal for the week. I'm gonna learn how to throw holy rocks.
Oh, well, there you go.
Like rocks with holes in them? Oh no, like holy. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want? Would you like a lick of Rog's cube to forget that silly conversation you just had?
No, 'cause that would just affect you, and that sounds like a detriment.
We learn.
I'm looking out for you, Rog. I got you. Anyways.
Leaving us? Oh, goodbye.
I'm trying! Cramp.
Yeah.
It happens. You see, that's why you should always have more potassium in your diet.
I mean, to be fair, he had his wings bound up for how long?
Rog could use the clay to move fast.
You could.
Okay. You have to be here for Rog. You have to say, wow, Rog, that great idea.
That's a great idea, Rog.
Thank you, Reiko.
There you go.
What? You don't even pay attention when Rog have tantrum. What kind of friend are you, August? You don't even pay attention to Rog. You just bully Rog. This is why Rog say bad things that he shouldn't say.
What bad things?
I'm not saying it again. You'll threaten to punch Rog. I'm not that dumb.
Rog learns. The ones that I am most
Like, I'm curious, but I'm not.
or used by the foes you'll be facing.
Okay, I am that dumb, but I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay.
I had to take a moment.
What?
Well, primarily, weapons like
What?
cutlasses and sabers
Sorry, I saw something and was confused.
because they are short and
Was it a lamp?
No.
more often than sabers.
Suki gave me some lenses to not get distracted while we're in Neptune. They're in my mask right now.
God bless.
I also have
Or
glasses
whatever
for when
God.
here.
Star bless. Ah, Rog make new saying. Star bless.
Good job.
Primarily, what I expect is tridents, since they are very commonly used. For the
I know,
being able to strike an opponent.
I need to go check in, seeing some protection. Considering Neptune has a good harpy population.
Oh. Chicken wing.
I highly considering that
Oh.
Valkyrie has a harpy on the team. I don't think you should go and eat other harpies.
I would never eat harpies. I have rocks.
Okay, I'm just making sure, but for my own sake, I need to be careful of being charmed.
Ah. Who would want to charm Rog? He not a looker.
Do you
I'm
mean
not grubbing.
sirens? Or they're both sirens and harpies?
I forgot about the sirens, but yes.
It's mostly sirens from what they talked about. There's some harpies. but it is mostly sirens are going to be the issues.
Traditional weaponry
Hmm.
used on ships as well.
For those who are afflicted by charms.
Because I remember the conversations being that sirens are probably going to be the most problem for us.
Rock should find out if he needs to breathe.
If
You
that's the case,
should
then
probably learn that.
if there is,
because Rock's from space. There's no air in space.
That's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
Since people seemed rather bored, I was planning on hosting another lesson as well. Personally,
I was going to say that if that's the case, if I ended up seeing one on a mission, I'm going to have to take more of a backline approach.
Yeah. Electrify water, problem solve.
That can cause issues for students if they end up getting dragged or falling in.
Hmm. Okay, back to drawing board.
Maybe if we can figure out how to properly use teamwork like how we were doing the other week.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ironwood started
Huh?
doing the simulation things again for lessons. Of what would you do if insert injury happens.
Good, because Rog feels like there's gonna be lots of injuries, and if we didn't do that, we'd all show up and go, I don't know what's going on with this person. They're tweaking out.
Impa helped out for a bit, but hers wasn't
Oh.
hypothetical.
Oh.
She stabbed her arm for us to patch it.
Highly
That's such an
recommend
Impa
before we
thing.
leave or before we leave or during the trip, we all review the Valkyrie document.
That'd be smart.
What would be a good idea with these teams, if there's a Valkyrie on the team, they should know their teammates' makeup by heart. That's a thing Rog believe.
I think that is the
That's
case.
not a bad idea.
I believe we should start doing that. Just to make it so it's
'Cause
not
if
too
teams-
complicated.
Yeah, because if teams are already made, you'd have... What's going on? Okay, Rog had a weird rock today. And things. What was Rog saying?
Teams.
Oh, yeah. With teams, if there's already a Valkyrie on team, you should have that Valkyrie learn their team. Every Valkyrie learn their team. That way it's not such a stressful situation with the people who aren't on teams. They can focus on, civilians or other people who might be in the conflict.
I think mine is simplistic enough to try to remember.
You can always just make a special document just for your team.
That's what I'm
that way
going
you
to
have
do.
it. Yeah.
It makes it easier.
Because trying to memorize the entire Valkyrie document will probably drive someone insane, even if, they're a 1,000-year-old space rock.
It is a lot of people.
I'm not 1,000. I'm 85. I'm young for a Starborn. Yeah. Rock's still trying to figure out why he picked small size, though.
Sure.
Not very good move.
It's helpful in some situations, not all.
Yeah. Well, armor protect mostly all of Rog. Maybe cheaper? I don't know. Me of past, I don't really know. I only know certain things. I Starborn, I 85. I old, but young. I spent most of my time in caves. Me and Florence have so much in common. But yeah, that's something we should bring up to Ironwood. Is if you're on a team, you should just focus on your team alone, not every person.
That's true.
Remembering my team, I think there's one I can't heal. I think I
Okay, so for that situation, you would need to have a backup for them. So like medkit or healing potions.
That's what I'm thinking.
You'd be shocked of how many I can't heal with my magic in this school.
Not really. A lot of people have, due to aberrant magic with having, you know, light and something else, like for example rock, light, and clay, it makes it harder to heal. If we were all just pure magic, it would be a lot easier. Less overlap.
True. But then again, my healing's pure light.
Those Rogs. Well, Rog uses light. I don't really heal people with clay. You can't really do that. Well, you could. I could throw rocks at people, I guess, and heal them. Iron could teach me.
To be fair, there's been
I was about to
people
say,
been looking into some healing properties of clay.
Pretty sure if someone can punch and heal you, you can throw a rock and heal someone.
Yeah, Rog needs to talk to Ironwood about getting some punch lessons. In case Rog loses flail and also doesn't have fish on hand. Need to be able to
I need to go check on some things.
Use fists to heal.
I've been trying to train with something else, but that's not going too great.
What?
Just trying to control something is all.
How ominous.
I don't want a incident if we're going against those of heat or something bad to happen for me to be a problem for everyone. Though Ironwood's been helping me try to train it, it did not go that great the first time.
Well, I understand. Maybe talk to Wilhelm about getting some fire runes in your attire to help alleviate fire.
Maybe.
Might help.
Fire protection runes?
Yeah. But I don't know what level he can do. If he can do, you know, a little resistance, better than no resistance. So, you know. What? I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
What?
There was something
Rob.
by the logs over there.
Oh, there's always something in this school. Spirits, stars. Okay. That way I'm telling Rog to be quiet.
No.
Okay. Like that thing. A black ball. Gone.
What?
Oh, Rog saw a black ball go that way.
Oh.
Spooky ooh ooh out. Rog can see private conversation in distance. Rog's not wrong. Oh, there they go. Zoom. One ran up the hill, the other flew up the hill. Who had the advantage?
My mandatory lesson will begin in 10 minutes in the training area. Please be there.
Okay.
I guess I can go. I'll have to clear my schedule. Why do you stare at Rog like that? Are you staring at Rog or Reiko? Rog can't tell.
What?
What?
Okay, never mind. I don't know. What?
What?
Okay. Grub is in your leg. There you go. Okay.
This is why I take him away from you.
Because I put him upside down?
Because you bully him.
How is this bullying?
If you were set upside down, yeah, that's how you got brain damage. And as someone who has had that, it's not fun. Yes.
Yes.
Rog, you're gonna get hit.
Why am I gonna get hit?
He's not wrong. That is how you get brain damage.
Yeah.
They are not wrong.
I fell down a cliff and hit my head. That's how it happened. Well, also my cube.
Explain it to me. I know. There's no problem.
What? No. What? Now Rog's confused. I'm confused. I have a conversation up there.
Stop pointing it out.
Awkward situation to left of Rog. Rog make other conversation weirder. Hmm. Why does Rog have rock head?
I don't know, Rog.
These are things I wish I could ask myself. Like, hey, older me, why you decide we look like rock? Also, why couldn't we have a cooler name? We got Argos, Reiko, Izzy, Zuki, Rog. Hi.
I'm drowning.
What?
What?
They made us drown for the potion class, technically.
I'm glad I didn't go to the potion class.
Rog is glad he did not go.
They were teaching us how to breathe with the water breathing potions. They don't make you breathe like a fish. You can just take in the oxygen straight from the water, but you're also pushing just water into your lungs, so you have to push it out of your lungs too while you're breathing. It's very uncomfortable.
This means when the potion is still running and you go on land, it would be very uncomfortable.
What is that?
One of the
What is
stars?
what?
Yeah, that's one of the stars. I've seen them a couple times before.
Not Rog's problem.
Things said before being Frog's problem. Yeah.
No, I have a problem. We all know who it is. I don't need that problem.
That's fair.
Apparently I agreed to an operation, or whatever it's called. Doctor thing.
Procedure?
Maybe. I kind of agreed to it when I was, still, stupid. Okay, great.
Greetings. Are you doing alright? Let me have somewhat of a conversation.
Rog doing better. Rog had time to not look cube. Probably a little better. Dealt with the people who threw Rog down a cliff. That's even better. Now contemplating what Rog did. And talking with friends.
Hello.
I'm glad that
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks, Professor.
Hello.
Fast start?
A few more minutes.
Okay. Do you agree with Rog idea, by the way, Professor, that if a Valkyrie is on the team, they should focus on just their team instead of trying to focus on the entire school? Rog think good idea.
Well, generally, yes. For all healers, there is a order of hierarchy. The top being themselves, second being those in command, third being their immediate team, and the fourth being whenever allied soldiers are nearby, otherwise.
Oh, there's two.
And then the last one would be civilians, or would they fall under soldiers?
That depends. If you are under orders to give aid to civilians, then by all means. However, if you are not, then you should ask a superior if you are allowed to do so. To put it simply, healers should never exhaust themselves healing those who are unnecessary to be healed by them. Only those, such as themselves, their commanding officers, or those immediate soldiers to them, such as their team, are the priorities. If they exhaust themselves or they are injured and unable to heal themselves, then they are useless.
Kio's charm.
That is why the order of
They let me
exists.
hold on to it, and I began seeing visions
That makes sense.
and stuff. I saw the whole charm for a moment, and I saw two memories
Hard lesson to learn. Most don't
of
learn it very
things closely related
something
to it.
not so fortunate happening to
No.
fully understand it.
I don't know if you
Rog hope.
held a charm before, or
Neptune?
No,
Um,
the closest thing I had to that description was
we're
when
trying to prepare you all
Aeneas
as best we
got
can.
the piece from you. I could see the outline,
How did the lesson go?
and then I saw
for those of
more
you who attended?
locations.
I drowned. Well,
This is a
I
bit
didn't
more
see
new.
locations. I saw memories related to the charm.
Come on,
That's- I haven't dealt
explain.
with
Don't
that.
just say drown. You did learn things.
So they made us brew a potion of water breathing.
Didn't scorch my hand this time, but
The way their potion
I think that confirms my theory that every time I hold on to a charm, it punches me into certain directions.
I believe so.
Or it shows me those memories.
It's supposed to be quieter and stealthier, theoretically. You're just breathing water.
That story,
You're alright.
I feel really nauseous at the moment.
I suggest sit
You throw
down
up a
if you
lot of
can.
water when it ends.
Well,
It's
you're
painful.
because you're already
That's-
drowning.
That's fair.
I didn't.
I
I needed to tell someone, so I figured I'd tell you.
I suggest lay down now. Take it easy.
Rog needs to
Oh,
look at book on Starborn. Find out if, you know.
Next time
I
I
even need
do
to
something charm related, I'll
You don't need to breathe, so it really doesn't
call for you.
Although, I could think potentially, depending on
Sorry.
how it might
It's alright.
affect you regardless, other ways. But that's a
True.
potential.
But Rog is from space. Is very, you know.
That's true.
I don't know, but don't drop Rog down.
Attention students, my mandatory lesson will begin in a few minutes. Please make your
That's
way
true.
to the large
Rog probably
circular
would not be able to see,
platform in
so
the
I would
training
just
area.
rumble in the dark. Light magic, though. Oh.
That is useful.
No,
This donut is fighting me.
Okay.
What kind of donut?
I don't. Chocolate? I think it was chocolate.
I don't know what that tastes.
Don't give any to your imaginary dog, or Rog will be very sad.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Rog saw you pet imaginary dog. Don't even try.
No, I was flexing my hand while on the ground. If you heard any jingle jiggle sounds, that was the coins in my pocket.
Coins are loud as frick.
I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course time.
Yes, they are starting.
Thank you.
Why is the star just staying here?
Why not?
Oh no.
did to your wife.
Give them a high five. They like that.
Hell no.
That's fair.
Oh. Rog was in their dimension. I came to this place.
Saying I'm very sorry. Anyway, can you give me your triumph?
Oh my god.
I would have been angry at that myself. Speaking of which, there is. I'm sorry that happened.
Me now, okay? I'm staying away from everybody.
Gets the popcorn.
I see the drama has joined.
Alright.
What happened?
I have no clue. They're probably having another moment.
Insanity.
Attention students.
Ah, star shit.
Ended up hurting Florence with that same dagger and the same photo he shot.
I'm gonna sit on this side, if that's okay.
It's okay.
I will be going over a few of the weapons that you are most likely to see while you are over in Neptune, as well as ways that you should be able to defend against them, or things to be aware of when you are fighting them.
Move over there. Be polite.
To begin this, if you would please draw the cutlass.
Going with you, but you're annoying me now.
Please give me
So,
my hope that
this is a cutlass. It is a very simple weapon. It is short, curved, and heavy, with a very strong handguard. The reason for it is that it is very easy to use due to the additional weight and the angle of the blade when on a moving vessel. If you are fighting against an opponent who is utilizing a cutlass in a direct sword fight, you will have to rely on your own skill in order to win. They will have an advantage as far as their weapon goes. You'll need to keep that in mind, as they are very likely to be encountered, since they are very easy to use on the water, and if you are a swordsman, it would not be a terrible idea to either purchase or rent one for your time over in Neptune. If you would, please draw the trident. This is a trident. It is a type of polearm that is very likely for you to see there, as it is primarily a fishing implement. Its design is meant to make it easier to spear fish and make sure that they stay speared after penetration is achieved. As a result, with the 3 heads, it will be much easier for them to stab you with while you are underwater. Keep that in mind. Motion underwater is a lot harder, and this will give them a direct advantage, both in the aspect of range and the aspect that once you are stabbed with a trident, it will be very difficult for you to get away from it. As such, you'll have to be aware of that and be very careful and cautious when you engage with them. Accordingly, they've already been seen used, so this is something that is most likely for you to be encountering. Please draw the next. Similar to a trident, this is another likely polearm that you will see. It is very similar in most aspects to a spear, but this is a harpoon. Harpoons are very different from spears in one particular aspect. Whereas with a spear, you would prefer to stab and then retreat from your opponent. A harpoon is meant to stay lodged inside of your opponent and to make it very visceral or damaging to remove it. As a result, it is very similar to the trident in that once you are stabbed with one, you will need to be very cautious and be very aware. The more you pull, the more it will damage you and the more it will hurt. As a result, they are very dangerous and very deadly weapons. If you are bleeding out underwater, it will happen very quickly, and it will be very unlikely that Valkyries will be able to heal you accordingly. So please keep this in mind if you see an enemy who is utilizing a harpoon as such. They are also excellent for throwing, of course, as most polearms are, and it is possible that harpies may use them as well. Keep that in mind. Next. Of course, most of you already know what an axe is, and you know how they're utilized. Axes, hatchets of various natures are very common to be utilized on ships, since they are cheap, easy to wield, and in most circumstances will be easy to carry or store in large numbers. As far as defending against an axe, most of you already know the simple deal of keep your distance and utilize what spells and range you can. It's nothing too peculiar. Very well. Next, please. Most of you also likely know what a crossbow is. A crossbow is a very easy to utilize form of a bow. It is operated by either cranking or pulling the drawstring back and hooking it, with which a bolt will be loaded and can be fired with extreme velocity and power. It is very easy to utilize, and as a result it is very common to be utilized on ships. Due to the small nature of the bolts and the fact that they travel a decent distance, you will need to be aware of these, since they are very likely to be used in ship-to-ship warfare if you encounter a hostile ship, which is quite possible. Crossbows and bows are among the most common things that will open a fight when it comes to naval warfare. As a result, when it comes to defending against them, you'll need to have someone able to spot them. If you are someone who is either a flyer or is a spotter placed upon your ship in such a location as the Crow's Nest, then you'll need to be aware of this and to warn your allies appropriately when you spot one. Very well. Of course, many of you also know what a net is. Nets are some of the most common fishing implements, and ordinarily it would be difficult to utilize them in combat. However, they are extraordinarily effective when used correctly. If you are netted, which is very likely, Since if you will be operating underwater or on ships, nets will be widely available. Underwater especially, if you are tangled, it is very unlikely you'll be freed without assistance. Keep that in mind. If you see one of your allies who is netted, it should be your first priority to free them at the safest opportunity, or if it is unsafe to do so, then to protect them as best you can until such an opportunity arises. Oh dear, poor man.
I'm not late at all. I was here the entire time.
And, of course, one of the other common and most likely scenarios that you'll be encountering is cannons. There is not much I can tell you to prepare for cannons other than to brace. Obviously, the cannonballs themselves are deadly, and there are various forms, whether it be round shot, grape shot, chain shot, or any other various form. Sometimes they will even be infused with magic. Keep that in mind. Runic or enchanted cannonballs do exist and can be utilized. The biggest threat to a cannonball is the shaking, how it destabilizes you. Even many crewmen who are well seasoned when their ship is hit with a cannonball are unable to regain their footing. If your opponents are, I should say, to regain their footing, then they will have an advantage against you in combat. It is very likely that you'll encounter cannons if you engage in ship-to-ship warfare, and you need to be aware that the only way to remain safe from them is to simply be behind a few walls, or as far away from the side of the ship where the cannons are firing upon as possible. Of course, if you are being engaged by cannons, it would, well, we'll simply hope that it doesn't come to that. I'm not entirely sure what all of you will be utilizing when it comes to your own vessels, and how prepared things will be. As far as operating cannons, so that you are all aware of the processes, they're very simple. You will begin by making sure that the tube is clean. You will fill it with gunpowder. You will stuff in the cannonball using the ramrod, and then you will ignite the fuse that will be set. It will be most likely a proper crewman's job to handle cannoneering, but in the case that you do... I suppose the easiest thing to say is simply point it a little bit above where you intend to fire. Cannonballs are very heavy, and as a result they have a lot of lob to them, and drop. They will fall quite far, and on a moving vessel, it may be a little bit more, what's the word? Turbulent than you may expect with the waves. Before I conclude, do any of you have any questions or any suggestions about the naval combat you intend to face? Bella, you first, please.
May I come up, Professor?
Yes.
I'd like to make a small note. If you can have the dummy pull out the trident once more.
Yes, please. Would you?
Alright, so I'd like to briefly touch on this just a little bit more because recently, if you have not heard already, there was a small expedition to Bermuda that a few of us had went on, and we had gotten first-hand experience with the said tridents that the sirens were utilizing against us. Something like this is a lot more typical, but the ones that they wield are quite a bit larger given the size of the sirens. Roughly speaking, they are probably, I'd say the actual width between the blades of the trident are probably across Professor Brom's chest. So that is something else to keep in mind, especially for our larger folks with much taller and bulkier builds. Those are still going to be a pain. So please be wary of that. For those of us that are smaller as well, they might just try to hit you with it like a bat because they have enough force, enough metal. So please be careful with that because it is not as conventional as you would expect with what they use. That is all.
Thank you, Bella.
Thank you.
Let's see. Elwin, I saw you next, and then Kokiri, you will follow.
What's a crow's nest?
A crow's nest is the circular piece atop a mast with guardrails where a crewmate will either climb a ladder or rope to reach. From that position, they will be able to see quite a lot. It is the watchman's position, and it is their duty to alarm either of incoming vessels, land, shipwrecks, or, in the case of naval warfare, what their opponents might be attempting to utilize either before or during boarding. Very well. Go through.
I believe it should be noted that we have found out that the Cult General's weapon is a type of harpoon. Not only does it carry the drawbacks of an actual weapon, it should be noted that it can also remove mana like the other General's weapons. It should be focused on avoiding contact with it for as much as possible, and to remove yourself from it as soon as possible. It can remove someone's entire mana and convert them to a husk in under a minute.
Very well. To repeat that for everyone so you're able to hear. The General's harpoon, as he utilizes a harpoon, is capable of draining your mana. As was stated, it is capable of draining it in about under a minute, or around there. If it is lodged within you, it is likely that removing it within that period would be extraordinarily difficult, and if it is removed, will cause a lot of damage. Either way, it is a very dangerous weapon. Given that in mind, I would advise all of you to do your best to avoid contact with it at all costs. Do not let it spear you. Let's see, who is next? Koa? Ordinarily, nets will be made out of rope. That rope can be made out of various materials. It depends on the region in which the ropes were originated, and they come in varying strengths depending on the type of fish that they are oriented to catch. Oftentimes, you will see thinner nets like these, which still have a lot of elasticity, and even myself, pulling as hard as I can definitely stretch them, but tearing them apart, especially underwater and while tangled in one, is extremely difficult. The only way to efficiently get out of a net of any kind is to cut. If it is made out of a more durable material or is in somehow enchanted, then getting out of it may be extraordinarily difficult and will require the aid of another. As such, again, if you are netted, please ensure at all costs you protect, if your ally is netted, ensure that you protect them, and if you are netted, remain calm and do not struggle. The moment that you are able to free one of your allies from a net safely, please do so. Anyone else? Kokiri again, yes?
My apologies. I would like to make one more note that it appears as if the harpoon that the General uses may be able to be thrown and then pulled back to them. I have seen it in a vision.
Understood. To repeat that, the General's harpoon can be thrown and returned to them, as Kokiri saw in a vision. If that is the case, then you will need to be very aware of it. Harpoons, like most pole arms when thrown, or I should say spear-like weapons, are very fast, a lot faster than you expect. And if you are not prepared, they are not as easy to deflect as something like an arrow. They have a lot of weight behind them, and simply brushing them off is usually very difficult. Even a slicing cut will potentially cut very deep. So be aware of that and do your best to dodge. Do not attempt to deflect them. Anyone else? Very good. Then, with that, I believe that is this lesson concluded. Thank you all for attending, and I do hope that you do your best to remember this info and protect the allies around you. You face some very difficult weapons to deal with, and more difficult circumstances given the nature of things being underwater. Fighting underwater is very difficult, as I'm sure you will find out very soon. If you have time, I would recommend simply getting in the lake and practicing. That is all. You are all dismissed.
Thank you.
I want to go right back in.
Thank you for your assistance.
Let's just go right back into the water. What's the worst that can
Are you comfy?
Avoid trying to take me.
Ah.
I'm trying to fix it.
Half of your lecture, please.
Fair enough.
He told us swords were dangerous.
Very quickly, as far as the
He
use
told
of
us swords were dangerous.
the tridents that are utilized by your opponents are a lot wider than
Mainly
traditional
one
tridents.
for
Especially if they have a high convection.
Someone get in the water.
Or simply use them
Holy
as a
shit, it is
What?
sword!
I don't know.
If you are pierced by a trident or a harpoon, do not attempt to remove it. Wait for a Valkyrie to aid you in that. Do your best to secure yourself and the trident or harpoon, especially in the nature of harpoons. The general's harpoon will both drain your mana and can be recalled. He was gone for if you are pierced by it, then
Rizzy Argos, we're gonna get ready and start doing some practicing, so do whatever you need to get ready, and then we're gonna go to the other arena.
So, question, as a Valkyrie, say you did, should we try to contact
I'm gonna return back to the room. Do you want me to take the grub with me?
a minute to respond. If
Okay, I figured I would ask.
by the general's harpoon, it will
Blitzkrieg.
be removed as quickly as possible. However, keep in mind that will cause a lot of
Blitzkrieg.
damage.
That was
It will
rude.
tear.
Yes, it will.
If a organ is pierced, then there's very little that can be done to save it. However, it may be more effective for you to simply cut out the affected areas.
He doesn't.
It's a difficult choice to make. But if someone's limb is pierced and there is no way to withdraw it before,
I want to work with Esteban about making a catapult out of my webbing.
it would be best to
Or a big slingshot.
That'd be cool. A slingshot would probably be easier to do since you'll be able to take it down and put it up.
Nets. Again, if you are netted,
I also considered the idea of just
you can.
making me a slingshot, just
Do your best to free them
web,
as soon as
take a few
possible
steps
save
back, and then just
opportunity.
release.
Otherwise, focus on protecting them.
It is an interesting idea, however, you put yourself in immediate combat danger.
I am the danger.
And with you being a Valkyrie member, it might be wise to not throw yourself at the enemy.
On the contrary, who said going towards the enemy? Oh no, I'm surrounded. No, I'm
that's
somewhere.
That's fair, I suppose. You'll be able to
I
get
don't
away
think it
from
works like
things.
that, though. I'm 90% sure it does not work like that. It could, though.
How strong is your webs?
Strong enough for
And then
me.
you get like netted. And then
So
it's
if
like,
you
oh.
could pull back and then throw yourself forward,
Mm-hmm.
you'd at least get out of danger. But also, how are you going to use it in water?
I won't. Unfortunately, I can't use my webs in water. I also really can't use my lightning in water either, unless I'm kind of by myself and not wanting to turn everyone into toast.
You keep talking fucking big shit about this guy.
You've got a grab on your head.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Just making sure.
Liberty to praise. Where did everyone go? Everyone disappeared.
Some people.
They're all going with their
all
groups.
right there.
Oh, okay, well, they're not with their groups. They're at the gate.
No, they're mostly all right there. They're just standing.
Menacingly.
Well, some guy came back. So,
Oh.
you know, some go back. I don't know. Some guy was on medical leave.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying
Weird.
attention.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
And then the others are
probably
apparently
know it,
getting.
considering that's like my job is knowing things, but
Yes, but if they're on medical leave and not part of the school, I don't think you really need to know.
that's true.
Unless you want to. I don't know.
I mean, it's just important. Do you know who is it that came back from medical leave or whatever?
I don't know. I feel like that would be an Ironwood question.
He'll probably go, I don't know. Or he might know. I don't know.
He might
might
know.
know.
I'm just saying. I was hoping he would be here.
He's busy with his kids.
Yes. There's actually a few people.
Which
who fucking really want.
apparently my fucking dorm has to like watch over one of his kids, and I was just elected to do this without any knowledge.
You want to fight?
Well, you are the, smart.
Training area. in the circle.
I know, but that I also have shit to do. Like, I don't have time to watch over someone else's kid.
Good.
I don't want to balance right now.
Well, you're watching over that kid. Oh, never mind.
What kid?
I'm going to give this to August then.
He has to get ready for something.
Actual betrayal.
I think he'll take it either way.
He would, but then the grug would get hurt.
That's true. I just don't want to balance it right now. You can have it.
Some people warnings and information, but I have also seen a
Zuki said I should turn it into a sleeping bag or make something like it as a sleeping bag.
That would be so cute. Wait, you should. That's adorable.
I'm gonna get help with it. I'm not the best sewer.
You should ask Blitz about it. He's pretty. He made this outfit for me, so.
Maybe it was either that, but I think I'd rather stick with Zuki.
So do not worry.
The fashionable, sassy purple person's good with clothes. Who would have thunk?
He's not. I probably should look into getting something like that, specifically for sparring.
Shock.
For the meantime,
fair enough.
I'm gonna sit.
Gambeson cloth, long strip.
Okay.
It has a string on both ends.
I will be right back. I'm going to run off to my room for just a moment because I have to do things elsewhere.
Okay.
Grog is a student now.
Prevents cutting. Makes it a little bit more unwieldy, but you'll get used to it.
Understandable.
Kind of like a weird curve.
Probably knows more than most.
Very well. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let us begin.
I want to learn how to banish stars.
I don't think we can.
Never say never. Oh. Rog was
sure.
trying to think of something impossible Rog could try and learn. Everyone's all, I need to know what the stars tell me. Last time Rog did that, I got in trouble.
Well, depending on the star, depends on what you get. Some are helpful while some are
Yeah,
not.
but they all seem to have their own agenda.
Yes, they're busy as well. They are getting summoned
Yeah,
down
and
for
then-
whatever they're doing to talk to us.
Yes, lolling about and looking down at people. Oh, they called me
not
down
what
to
they
talk
all
to
do,
them.
and you know
And how do you know?
I happen to be very fond of one of the stars, Rog.
Ugh.
They've been helping me out with a lot of things lately.
Nothing comes for free. Eventually they'll want something.
I've given them offerings, that's enough. Not all stars are the same. Just because you don't have a great one doesn't mean that every single one of them is bad.
Every time they show up, things happen.
That's a select few. The select few are the bad ones.
They're more bad than good.
Do not be afraid to hit me.
That's why they're the bad ones.
Do not cut me.
They don't seem that busy. They're down here just chit-chatting.
You must
Not
get
all
over it.
stars are the same. There's some that are less and then some that are more.
Just like people. People get busy. Some people aren't. Some people are evil. Some aren't.
You're kind of proving my point.
But usually they all have something they need or want or to give. All I'm saying is, your star that's helping you might eventually want something.
I don't want to think on this, Rog.
It will certainly hurt if I get the thrust in.
And I'd be happy for a bit with just a small bit of hope with it.
Fine, Rog will both forget.
I don't like seeing everything as evil just because of what they are.
I think we traded technically, although I think you got the better blow follow me first.
You're doing good. Focus up.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, good. You got me.
You don't expect to look around. Normally, you immediately think you're just going to put all their weight and go swing. I feel like I need something longer. It's harder to deal with longer swords.
Yes, there's a good reason that most people have swapped to using these. Very good.
That's a big one. Would you like to join us in training eventually with Ironwood?
Yeah, we're all gonna speak with Ironwood eventually.
Mm-hmm. It's something to do.
Mm-hmm. How many of these people are carefree? Only Zuki is training.
You can fix that.
Frog is watching you train.
You are certainly under-swinging.
Frog was not watching him train.
You were not.
Frog was watching the group of people who haven't moved.
You're not used to
I
your
feel
place.
like
One good spell could wipe out that entire group.
I could if it was on the field, but they're in the school.
The one time that I got attacked, but
Also, for some reason, Kyo's staff was constantly spinning
Your
for
blade
me.
is shorter than you think. You'll need to draw closer to me.
They always have something wrong with them.
Close to your opponent, even if it is intimidating. There is power and control in being able to control that space well. Hold your sword
Oh.
out. Good.
My body died.
Now.
Oh.
Continue.
Fixing. Oh.
There you go.
Fixed it.
only one thing I really like about the turtle weapon. It's very good at tricking the opponent, which is kind of really all you need for one time.
Absolutely. Careful, even with the cloth, you still might poke my eye out.
Yeah, it's not.
What is that?
Told me to not be
Grub.
scared of attacks.
Grub.
Unfortunately.
Fill up.
Grog.
Fill up.
Grog.
Grog.
It's more like a plushie.
It is.
Hmm.
It's a plushie of a grub. But they announced it as Grog for a while, so that's just what I've been doing.
Good.
I'm hoping you are on our side.
Star of sacrifice.
Understood.
Watch Grog.
Mm-hmm. I watch Grub.
Realize one of the ones I watch is in the Spar Zone.
Shit. Oh god!
Why is he always in trouble by Sayori?
I don't think
It's
it's just
every week.
Sayori.
He's quite efficient at that.
I think it's also not.
Yeah, no, he is.
Painting.
Hmm.
Those are the usual two.
I hear about him a lot for getting into
How did Kaima put it? Fuck shit.
Well, if he gets hurt. Or Valkyrie training.
Okay.
Impromptu. Well, hopefully he's not broken bones. Actually, Raw, you weren't here last week, so this will be good for you.
I'll go fix bones.
You can do that, yeah. Bones back, seems.
Just a prosthetic.
Perhaps you'd like one of these.
The one from...
It might work better, potentially.
Let me go see if the bones need to be fixed. Hold on.
Without letting you try someone.
Okay.
If you think it'd be best.
Absolutely. Good.
Still too short.
Yes. Your blade is long, but in the wrong direction. Good. You closed distance. Made it more difficult for me to see where your blade was. Apologies, it's my favorite target.
No, I keep exposing
What?
it. You shouldn't do that. It teaches me to not keep doing that. Hopefully.
I wasn't even trying to grab it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you have a broken rib. Of course you're gonna be lightheaded. You got a broken rib.
I'm
You have a
supposed to be
broken
training
rib.
right now.
Yeah, this is also training for Valkyries.
God damn, okay. Sorry, I broke my rib.
That was interesting.
Did you learn a lesson?
Very interesting.
I didn't do anything. He told me to have my rib broken.
Oh.
I thought maybe.
Yeah.
I have to. I don't know, but I have to do. I'm supposed to do like hardcore training in a minute. That would probably have had me injured.
Trying new things.
Professor,
I would certainly work on most opponents.
Oh, okay, yeah, you
should
can
work.
later. Huh?
when do you want to continue?
I would say don't go too hard, but you know.
I'm supposed to go.
Well, that training is all like giving random points.
I just need another heal.
Get you guys off guard, more or less.
Okay.
Not
Advantages.
that one. The one that I asked.
Or
to
just
help with.
don't get hit in the ribs.
Oh.
Me and Moss
Are you good to go again?
practice a certain thing.
Monday?
Whatever.
God damn it.
Alright, we'll do Monday then.
Understood.
We were, Gio said that they were gonna let us go a little all out a bit again.
Ooh. Oh shit, I guess you did.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm good. God damn it.
That's what I have to do.
Who touched her?
What?
Apologies. I don't believe I know your name yet.
Again before I'm able to go for your
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong. You're one of the newer Valkyries, if I'm right, and by judging with what you did to him.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Hi.
I thought maybe if I could.
And you haven't been drafted yet, if I'm correct.
Push.
Hell yeah.
I'm not, no.
Put the goddamn mask on.
If you're willing to take a moment away from here, would you step to the side with me?
Your blade.
I was thinking
Yeah, I can come talk.
getting
There you go.
Fury broke your rib? Dude.
No, Sayori.
Keep that in
Sayori
mind. That's really where you
broke
want
my rib and I got
The
healed.
point of this is to adjust weight.
It was a Valkyrie
balance,
training.
not actually to cut.
You're the one who has the most broken ribs out of everyone in the school. Like, you are on a record right now on a weekly basis.
My ribs was because I was grabbing people to safety.
I wonder if I wonder if regeneration would that heal broken ribs.
Kind of.
Rain has proven that to be true. He fucking threw up because of it.
Sir, I was grabbing that one who was on this doorbell from the fucking final part.
I feel like my kid would enjoy that. Also, 2 of my kids are here right now. They're sleeping in the office, so careful in there.
Sabriel and them were saying about
You might need to help people because they're being babysat.
hey, here you go, and everything just cracked back into place, and I'm just like, ow.
Hello, Gil. Because
ow.
me and him already got a warm up in.
Interesting.
So we're good.
Yeah, apparently Rain can like share his angel healing or some shit. It's fucking crazy.
Their dorm is supposed to babysit.
That's the best way he's explained it.
Yeah, it's
It's like y'all have like some crazy hyper.
that was gonna be one, but then I forgot they can't really be apart from each other at the time. So they're about to two.
Yeah, they don't share that. That's like not supposed to be a thing, but I guess he does it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Give me a chance to recoup everything. That's why I wear my armor. Like a silent switch. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause we're talking about like the spar that we had earlier.
When the certain training happens, is Log also able to be there? I trust him and
He could. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Argos is understandably so. Like, see why. So I don't see why not for a Rog. I'll start off with slow fire, like very low heat, and then we'll vamp it up.
I'm sorry for how it went the first time.
Nah, you're fine. This isn't my first rodeo on that.
Get my repair about it.
Believe me.
I haven't put any updates to.
I've been doing it this whole time.
Debating on rebuilding my house.
I think one of them's gonna be waking up soon, knowing the time. So, or find Suki. I need to find Suki.
Understood.
We were also talking about if you did want us to do a 2v2 potentially.
Anyone seen Suki?
Argos might be a good.
No, why?
No. They are going to be on babysitting duty now, or at least for one of them for now.
Uncle, do you need me to help do something in your office or no?
No, not yet. Just later.
In a little heaven.
Understood. Let me
They're
know.
also sleeping in the office. I don't want to wake them up. Last thing I
I'm
want
guessing that was for the teams.
Yeah.
But it'd be funny.
Well, not his team now. Hi.
I'm still waiting for mine.
Oh.
Picked. There's a couple of people I haven't picked yet, and it's week 2 now, so I'm a bit concerned now. I talked to Reed about it.
Oh, well, if you already spoke, I would. I don't know.
I tell you that I would
Speak with Reed, see which ones require or need a Valkyrie on their team.
The only thing I know he hasn't been picked is Osu, but I haven't seen him, and Reed's even questioning.
Oh.
There he is. But I don't really need to talk to him about it because he hasn't picked one yet, and then it's not.
He picked me.
I'm fucking good.
No, were you already team already?
I could steal a
He just talked with Rog.
national incident because you want to take the throne. I swear.
Oh, I thought you were a team already. Never mind.
No.
He was
No.
out for a bit and just came back.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Go listen to me. Who else has a throne in that entire nation? I think the
Let's
piss.
see.
Somebody has a throne there. If they do, I'll take it.
No, let's see what happens then.
We're going to die.
Hmm.
Oh my lord, we're going to die.
Just because they're one Valkyrie doesn't mean there can't be multiple. Of course, in this case.
True.
Some kind of like decorative ass chair
Steal
like
my
that.
mom's chair. I would 100% steal my mom's chair.
I want to sit down.
You can enjoy it. I feel like you should write her and you should ask if she has a chair. Then she'd tell you.
Apparently, Ironwood's kids are here, and Elwin and his dorm are tasked with watching them. But Ivan also just has to keep an eye on them.
Try to avoid it if at all possible.
Okay.
In the dorm, you know, like a nice.
I might use the grub as a distraction.
Don't have my. He mentioned.
There you go.
You can still hold him for now.
Okay.
Maybe not outside that.
He wants to feel fucking special.
Safely to return that to rest, but
Do you want to
look down when you're defending
No, kind of here for the throne. I'm here for the
You
throne.
will
Make you feel
upward
special
with
enough.
fending
I mean,
out
I'm thinking for the future of this man.
Special. I'm the happiest
You can
man
also
in the world.
push down, but that is more awkward and depends on your position and the circumstance.
I know, I'm just messing with
Hold on.
Hey, Blossom. It's up, Truckle Fry.
Push the blade down.
Well, I'm dead.
I suggest you think about the future. Get a nice big couch, you know, for you and your wife,
I'm not
and the
entirely
children
sure
you'll
what
probably
it
be
is.
having.
Honestly, I was quite surprised to hear that even Argos is maybe it's a medical condition. Most of us weigh over 320 pounds.
I don't think the children come. I don't think either of them fucking want to right now.
Fucking everything.
Distraction!
He's
We
like
need you!
literally
Turn
turn
him in!
around. Can't believe it.
I don't know enough about medical though. Biology and whatnot, not really my field.
We need to talk to him anyways.
I had to give you a pudding one.
Yeah, we do. I was letting it happen. Stupid fucking moment for a second.
I don't want to die young. At least not from a medical condition. Good.
Monday, I am doing another training thing with Ironwood. You and Argos are the only two allowed to come with.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, Neil. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I told you.
I figured I'd inform you.
I must make sure to orient my blood. You can strike you in the fingers.
Since I fucking got here.
Keep that in mind.
That was the happiest I've seen my brother since I fucking got here.
She's going to steal the door. She's rounding the bend. Gio is gaining the point on top.
You got it. Kill someone. I need Wilhelm immediately.
Keep running, God.
She's taking the door. No, my door. You bitch. No.
I ain't gonna do shit. I have a knockout.
No, you.
That's bitch. Jump! And the legendary Color is not making his way around the pin. He is going towards the main campus. He is stopped.
You don't want to go too low while my sword is raised high.
Honestly, I could be a commentator.
Just as I would feel like you and I might have the same
As one, that was some fucking crazy ass skill.
Knight would have struck your fingers.
He really, honestly, I've never seen him jump like that.
That's an app swing. It is always safer to protect your torso.
I don't know. Is that Cole's new addiction now to doors, collecting doors?
He's upset that a wolf destroyed his old one, so he wanted a new one. I fucking guess.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't really want to break her heart, you know? I would introduce this kid. Still kind of figuring all that out too. How the hell I forget all that? Apparently Suki's supposed to see his kid temporarily, or are you coming back for good? Yeah, just temporarily.
That tip really is very difficult to avoid. If you can use it correctly, it is a good sword. Remember, you just need to get close. Make it difficult for me to defend.
I've got a bigger mystery to solve too. I gotta go home and figure how the hell I lose the memory of being
Good.
and then not remembering any of it.
Memory issues seem to be quite common thing lately.
For the massive floating brush. Probably swing for the really big. My mother is
Not terrible, but
I thought maybe if I can lock up the hilts, at least keep it controlled. That way you can't swing, I can't swing, so it's more of a, well, it does become a blow for blow situation. You would win that exchange, but at least I have the idea to do so a bit better. At least that's the idea.
remember, the bite of the bind is when two sharps connect. They cut into each other, both of them, and they will catch, making it difficult to drag along the blade. But if you were to twist, you can slide completely easily. Keep that in mind. It can be used against you, just as you can use it.
Why? Why? Heather. Yes, but I was gonna say like doing research on other races, I think it's some type of race. The acronym serenity up here, but I don't know where they're from as well. So it is a trend of some races not knowing where they came from or how they were created. So I'm gonna find them people on campus just having a fucking memory issue.
I get close. Unfortunately, you just have better leverage than I do for that.
Yes, due to the fact that
That's
my
a lot
blade
of
is
belts.
Not straight, but straighter.
Yeah, I know.
It is easier for me to.
It's like 1, 2, 3. I gotta like put them all on, you know.
Landed and
For
they
you,
all
it would
just
be
went
more
off
difficult.
at the same time.
Here's a question. What would be the best, I guess,
What?
strategy to get a situation like that outside of just pushing back completely as much as I can, stepping to the side?
What?
You get hit in the head, Reiko?
Lay down.
No, that was a couple weeks
Once you
ago.
reach the connection and hit the
Yeah, that's fair.
From there, it is difficult for me to do any form of cuts. And if I were to go in for a thrust, I'm still leaving my.
Rock, should I get a helmet?
During that time, you should raise and cut.
I don't think it'll help.
I don't know. Just when you wake her up, you'll be able to find out. But well, like mentioned to you, I have.
I mean that in a good way, and not me being a dick.
And to be honest, he's probably
Okay.
better talking about than I am.
Especially since you have wings now. Don't take away your vision.
I got like.
Again, careful being low.
I think I get wing armor.
Helmets.
Getting low is dangerous. It's a risk.
That will weigh you down.
Take it.
And
Yeah,
make it
that's also
harder.
the issue.
That
I
would
probably
be...
can't have wing armor until I'm oath.
No, you need to wait a
oath-ed.
bit for that. I can't have them in general. Mine aren't strong enough.
Ducking can be excellent.
You get weight runes.
Read your opponent. If they are going high, duck underneath their
What?
blade if you can.
Runes to help with weight.
It's all about timing.
Put them in the armor.
Oh,
make it
wait,
lighter.
would that make them lighter? Huh.
Yes.
I know you can do that.
Runes can do many things.
Oh, okay. Yes. Good.
Do you think I should have warned him about Ironwood's child? Or children?
No.
Okay.
Well, can't really do much of that. Let's go.
Remember, across. Do not move your blade closer to my guard. Otherwise, I will be stronger than you. Unless you are tempted to use that strength against me. Otherwise, you want to move your strong, weak, but you can push my blade.
I pulled something in my back again.
For a cut as I back up.
I'm sure how much longer I'm actually going to be on.
Retreat.
I'm not feeling it today.
While still maintaining safe distance.
I'm really tired. Don't want to play Minecraft.
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you. Oh man. Better be
Did you see that? That was an excellent example. During that, I pulled my sword down, weakening my bind, allowing myself to slide out
I was training.
and go for a strike.
We spoke. Half of the group didn't want to spar, could not spar. We do not spar.
Yes. The noggin is a very...
Well, yeah, they're definitely gonna be ready for Neptune.
Next.
Did they say why they can't? Armor ability's not ready.
I'm still working on mine.
Oh.
Everything, whatever you wish to call it.
Have you met Masa?
It's a bit unstable, so I don't want to use it unless if it's stable.
Well, I hope it's stable by Neptune, or you're gonna kill someone, Rizzy. That'd be bad.
It is always safe to retreat.
I mean, well, if it's an enemy, then not so bad. If it's an ally, then that's bad.
Yeah.
If it's
Yes.
myself, that's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he needs that.
Careful.
I feel like going to get my cube.
Don't.
I do think, however, that might be a sign of him getting
I won't.
Just squish the plush.
Take a small break.
Take a break. Yes. You did good.
I'm gonna hide the cube
No.
I hope that you learned a few.
It's already hidden.
Oh, you're awesome.
on a bookshelf.
You don't know where it is. Do I have a bookshelf in my room?
We have a bookshelf.
We're
It
roommates.
is a very difficult sword for someone who is inexperienced. You should try practicing with a few to see what you like the
But
most.
don't touch his cube, that is his.
I'm not going to.
I'm sure that... Oh, I saw him around here somewhere, and he likely has a few spares that you can practice with and see what you prefer.
I'm still getting used to these lenses. They're weird.
Very well.
And I won't complain about this.
Good work.
I was told, hey, fight Wilhelm with his fucking metal skin. By the way, Nako made him 3 times bigger, and I'm just like, What the fuck? You trying to kill me?
Oh, yeah, I also do that. But I do
Oh, I
stuff
guess
like
heads up.
Tungsten and all that.
Ironwood's
Thank you.
children are here.
What do you mean by that?
Apparently, Owen and his dorm are tasked to watch them.
Because the other thing is, I'm magma, so half of my stuff I couldn't
That's
even fucking shoot
unfortunate.
that motherfucker.
I was tasked to keep an eye on it.
And it ain't gonna be, well, I guess if it's hard enough.
I believe in you.
Or are you keeping an eye on
I don't know where they are.
From the floor. I think you're not failing. I think you're failing the mission then.
I have such a great view of everything. The barrier.
The barrier. Does the barrier make you stop and stare at it, or are you just doing it intentionally?
I'm just doing it intentionally. I'm trying to get used to these lenses, mostly, so I'm trying to look at bright objects, because they stop it from me getting distracted.
Unfortunately, Jazz isn't here, so we can't do an effective test.
Oh, I'm sorry, there's also lantern. That.
Everybody in the room also might get that punishment just because
This is weird to not get stuck staring at them.
I'm sure.
Xander, so I wouldn't be surprised.
The people still have enough energy left in
I
them.
think the only risk now is if they break. I'd be useless.
That's why I told Suki to grab more.
I have two pairs. Ones are in my mask and another are in some glasses that I got. I just popped out the lenses in them and replaced them with those ones.
Go over here like, not turn it this way, not turn it that way. Fucking make up your goddamn minds. Jesus fucking Christ, a lot of y'all.
I'm sorry. If you need a refresher, I don't mind.
Well, I can't do anything physical right now.
Fuck it, alright.
Even hits me near the eye.
God, I'm so happy now. Holy shit. I have never seen you that fucking excited before.
How long have you had him?
Okay, you don't understand. After, okay, so Aki
For a while.
steal the door, right? In the pits. And I was like, okay.
He had him during our fight too. I was watching every now and then. Probably shouldn't,
And then I
but
lost that door.
to be aware of my surroundings.
To one of Sayori's
Oh.
personal guards, her familiar, which was a giant wolf. They bit it in half, right?
Yeah, that's wrong.
I'm gonna see if I can't find iron with kids. I'm curious if I can make it worse. I mean better.
I'm also curious.
The infamous Ironwood door story, right? I was like, one day.
I was having an issue where it got stuck for
I
a
have
bit.
it now. I fucking have his door. Or one of his doors.
Oh, I can do it again.
No, Sayori gave it to
Stop
me for
using
turning it
the
into shields. Me and Wilhelm are.
Using the what?
I don't know. The void tried to take me as I was speaking.
It's a big ass door.
I saw. No, Dory, just picture this a shield wall, but it's all just doors.
Dude, okay, if he
As much as I could spar with Rain and
breaks the door itself, I think
the other one, they're much faster than I am. I can't really do very much.
I mean, come on, it's gotta be a good. Yeah, I mean, just fucking put some straps on it. It has a handle already.
I would just steam the entire room.
God, I was joking.
I'd like to spar a bit. I'm unsure at the moment.
And don't get it twisted though. I am locked into what we gotta do, right? I am ready to train. That is just a momentary giddy Koa moment, alright? I am logged in. Masakid and test, I am locked into what we need to do.
No more void trying to take me.
We were a bit ago after we fought when we fought Nikos and Reiko. We were locked in for that.
True. Yeah, we were locked in after that for a bit.
It hasn't been as consistent as I would personally like, but I'm not gonna complain because I got something I want, so. Also, most of our squad isn't even here, so that doesn't help.
Have fun.
This is true.
Yeah, they're not always.
Literally half of our guys are fucking asleep or just not here. I genuinely never met the Samaras guy.
He's a cool guy. Okay. Yeah, it's just weird that he was telling me about his star Aphrodite while I was in the middle of resting after a fight of when we captured a place in Israel. Yeah, but it was before I saw her, and he was talking about how she wasn't wearing any clothes, and I was just getting done after fighting a whole bunch of people, so I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, she don't, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, Kaima was like, yeah, I don't want to.
I was about to say, as Kaima said, her showing up with her tits out.
Yeah. I realized our stars just talk to us in a very like chill, like we don't give a fuck way. But when they talk to anybody else, they're very like prim and proper. And I don't know what that says about us.
Apparently, considering fucking Winter was tweaking when I was talking to Fury.
What are you doing?
Are we the problem?
I don't know.
Maybe.
That's fair.
Hitting metal or metal.
We're the solution.
Okay, I like that better.
Rock, do you know how to swim?
What the fuck?
I don't breathe. I just walk on the bottom.
It's still wise to learn how to swim, just so you're not stuck at the bottom.
Solution. How about that? Can I get? We are a solution.
Do you know how much I
You
weigh?
weren't sure that you...
Oh, come on.
Even without armor, I'm heavy. Very hard to keep up above. Runes maybe. Float
I'm
rune.
going to blame
Float.
that I was put up against Wilhelm and he was huge. I am going to complain about that. I will make that
Can't
excuse.
get hurt, and he's a sadistic bastard apparently. So.
Fucking Gio and Nako over here like, hey, you'll fight Wilhelm. Okay, that's whatever. I fought Wilhelm before. Oh yeah, by the way, Nako made him fucking big, and I'm
Oh,
like,
Monday is the next training thing like Sunday was. Rock's going to be coming. I trust him.
over here like, well, what the fuck?
Okay.
Also, just in case I need another
Yeah, we gotta relock it.
medic.
Where the fuck did Braun go? We were dealing with Braun.
He's right there talking to Stone about stuff. I see Winter over there. I'm gonna go sit down and go to that conversation, see if I can ask him.
Grab one. That's what we need. We need one.
Elwin! At some point later, I'd like to grab you for a spot to focus on mobility again. I'm gonna grab Ironwood so that you can, watch and give me pointers after. I don't know.
Okay.
But just at some point.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Pushing the metal forward.
Babe,
What are you guys doing?
he's pushing the metal forward. I'm just
Rock, paper,
copying
scissors,
him.
or poker.
Oh, wait. I can do it very slightly.
I don't have metal.
I have a lot more metal.
I just have.
Yeah,
paper.
you have a lot more gauntlet.
Yeah.
Those are quite interesting. What are they made of?
Steel.
Oh. Very quiet around here.
It's about to not be quiet. You jinxed it.
I know. That was my intention.
Understood.
Hopefully something interesting will happen.
Mm. I'm still unsure. Oh, Void. I'm still unsure what my team's plan is with this. I was told originally it was a flying team. And then there's a person who doesn't fly.
That was the intention at first, I believe, but not enough people fly for the numbers that we had to achieve, so I think that plan got partially scrapped. But who knows? I should know, but I don't.
Understood. We can play hide the grub. See if you guys can find it.
We could.
It gives
I need to
something.
go speak with Stone. An old Centurion. Naomi told me to talk to them.
Mm. Would you like to walk around for a bit? Rog? Would you like to walk around for a bit?
No, I'm gonna return to the dorm room.
Mm-hmm.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? You're able to rush this back to the dorm, Rizzy? Until I
Oh, yeah, I can take that back.
Or later.
I'm gonna put it on your bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sharpening the top of it was kind of scary.
Yes, it's not really made for thrusting, but on the occasion.
Well, just because sometimes they may not agree, but they still have to fight for it.
We're planning on asking why soon. If we talk to Theory.
That'll probably be I will say, that'll probably be a heavy question that'll bring. On this dagger. Where did you get the dagger? My home.
Yeah, consider this a more of a... You can also consider it a sanity training also in a way.
Or like our history. I
need that.
Yeah, children are.
Poof, I get gold.
Do you really think that? Ah, yes, this dagger.
Like my dad.
But this dagger is me. And apparently she said me.
Release her! Release her! Again? Release her!
That I understand.
They're teaching the children the sheesh.
So you just get it out.
Oh, that's gonna be such a day.
Professor? Are you good if, I mean, once you're done with what you need to do, are you good if we just do it now, get it out of the way?
It's okay. She's here. It's all good. Would you like a cookie?
I would say it's gonna cost a little more than just like marigold tea.
I gotta go manage the fight, so
You
you two be on your best behavior with Suki, okay?
Yeah, given what Sacrifice was talking about and everything, I think you probably not.
Okay, well, you know.
Or have the dagger on you when you go.
Oh no, I can't.
Hey.
Good to see you back, Stone.
I've missed you.
Thank you.
Well, how's it?
I very much missed you.
If you want to ask him.
There he is. You know, let me ask if he is.
Okay.
Yeah, time.
Well,
5.
5 the other week, and that was about my burning point for it, but we've been working the past few weeks, so can we try like 7.5?
That sounds good.
I didn't speak with him. He walked away.
They might be busy.
He's taking his time.
What?
What? What?
What?
You said something.
I was saying they might be busy. Was all.
Oh.
Do you need something, Argos, or is this for someone else?
No.
Okay.
Well, him taking a moment just gives me time to think really hard about something in my head.
Sorry, Keo came over and started yapping.
No, you're fine. We're gonna do 7.
Remember to use lightning in there and then so you don't imbalance yourself too badly.
I mean, I'll expel a bit of lightning after as well, just to make sure. I want to push the limits as much as I can in a controlled environment.
No, that's fair. That makes sense. Let me know when you get it ready.
And of course, if I feel like getting too intense before the 7.5, then I'll tap out. Alright, Professor, count down. Yep, you can go. I'm just practicing. I'm gonna get in close, but you can do what you like.
Alright, begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Go sit down. We're gonna do today because of how important it is.
I'm witnessing right now.
I have.
Phase. Paramita.
Oh, he's doing this.
Pillars of light.
What the hell? What the heck did he just do? Give it a moment. What? Yeah, give it. Yeah, give it. Does it hit the berry?
down.
It's weird watching this entire fight without getting stuck staring.
Mm-hmm.
Careful with inbound.
Yeah. Same. Especially using this stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go Turgan.
Okay.
Nothing.
I've been teaching her or helping her with that.
Yeah, I just want some time to unwind a bit. Okay, but I also don't want to pull you away from a very nice fight.
Pillars of light.
Oh my. They have sparkling worry. Those things are different. But it is concerning regardless. It's not usual that consistency then.
See what character?
You got the gist of what I was saying though, like the minute you have those conversations.
Yeah. I'm about to head out. I guess head in the correct turn. Yeah. Going on.
I just need to make sure you heard that.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
You heard it?
Yeah. Well, I'm technically heading in.
Is there anything we should go over? Mission or not yet?
Nothing.
Alright, time's up. I don't want to get off unless you want to fall.
Honestly, I want to play with them. I want to do the thing where you throw them up in the air and then you catch them.
Oh, I was
Actually, no, that one's fine.
talking about the like.
Just don't say tag.
Oh, I can?
But she hasn't told me anything, no, but I did.
You
both did well.
Yeah. Oh please, yeah. Actually, no. I'm smoking, and I think my bottom of my thing here is on fire a little bit.
Lightning alley armor.
Both of you did hell. Whoa.
Yes, please.
God,
So excited! Yeah, I'm real excited. I gotta get a lot of the wing combat. I started using it at the beginning, but I was focusing on my wings too much while fighting you, and I just they were slowing me down all the way through that.
When I eventually get to the point when I can actually like levitate with my fire, I'd love to do an air battle. That would be so fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah.
We both got a long way until that. But...
I want to see you do. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh no.
Here we go.
From the walk, you see that. Since that platform actually goes
If you want to
there.
go airborne, we are allowed to give you uppies.
I could be thrown.
Are you happy with that?
I could be thrown.
Yes.
Oh, no. I would like
Yes, you can be thrown. Thrown?
I am not what that meant. I think they meant pick up.
No, these are Iowa's kids.
I was feeling it in my
Yeah, we know when you're ready.
Adorable.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. That one word is enough.
Okay.
Ready.
I'm gonna back up a bit.
9. That's a player, right? 8. 7.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
4. 3. 2. 1. Aloe vera. That's a player for burns, right?
Since I don't have people here.
You can make a gel out of it.
Attention students, this is Professor Brown.
Next thing
If you are interested in partaking, please make your way to the
You might have a little bit of weight on one side. You might just lean a little bit when you put it on.
I have no idea what was
Wait,
just
how funny do you think?
There's a surprise training from Brom.
Whose kids are
That's something.
I want this
I
to
know
be
what-
How was it?
Oh.
It was really fun. I want to go higher this time.
You gonna go higher? Understood.
Oh,
Alright. Ready? 1.
yeah.
2. 3. Here we go.
Guess it just depends on the number of people then.
Yes. Anyone who's interested will round up, and then we can decide.
How'd it go?
So a conversation. Ushu's already have people already, but Reed is also keeping in mind the possibility of increasing or making a new team.
And I'll give a few minutes just in case anyone is coming from
I imagine
elsewise
all
on
the
the campus.
students will be sorted. I just hope they do so soon, as I share the same concern you do.
Okay.
Same here. I like reminded me what happened in Yearsville, which some people got last minute.
How are you doing today, Virtues?
Running around with the chicken like my
history it does repeat itself.
Nothing new.
We don't learn it.
Dealing with stars.
Stars, students, therapy, a lot.
Yeah, he had a lot of fun visiting my family.
Yeah, I've been helping a lot with the
My
students'
father gave
personal
him a new
things.
task. He has to give me uppies every freaking weekend now.
Let's distract from that and do something fun.
I need that.
As for Virtues and your father's
group there,
interactions,
I'm not sure if
I
you
can
know
watch
what
that all day.
I've noticed the students tend to get caught up sometimes.
Yeah, it happens.
Especially
Everyone
when
wants
they
to do everything.
Especially when they poke
whenever
each other.
someone's available.
Currently at 9, which is good.
It might be 10.
Perhaps. What did he do over there?
They have fireworks.
Supposedly.
If they just blowed up my bloody fountain.
Potentially. I ran over there.
Worry about it later.
My wife earlier, so.
You're right. You're right.
Later. Yes. Very well. I believe that will be it. So, yes, we have 10. All right. I'm thinking we'll do one team. Oh, look at. We'll do one team of 6, one team of 4. That'll keep things spicy. So, let's see. I will pick 2 leaders, one of each team.
Oh, it might be 11.
I'm just here to watch. I just got done with the spa.
Well, back to
Apologies.
Ellen, are you watching or participating?
Participating.
Okay, so back to 10. Where? Gummy, are you participating or watching?
Oh,
I think they're just watching.
Yeah, probably just watching.
Very well. So, I will pick 2 leaders out of you. Who is willing to be a team leader?
Fuck, alright.
Oh, my Vanguard is my pride and joy.
You made a mistake this day, Co-op.
What? Team leading is meant for cavalry. I thought that was established.
Well, there's one cavalry playing in the activity.
Well,
Oh shit, is there only
none
one?
of the cavalry rose their hand first, so the people who take charge took charge.
It's
very
all right.
eager.
You know what? I'm
Probably
actually
too eager.
quite curious. I do want Elwyn. Elwyn, I'm going to put you on the defensive team because you were offensive last time. And you know what? I don't think I actually ever got your name.
Aura.
Mora?
Aura.
Aura. No, yes, thank you. Very well. I will place you on the offensive team. You'll be the offensive leader. Let's see. Elwyn, I will let you choose first. Please choose 3 of the other students here. Andraste, will you be participating or watching?
I'd like to watch, please. I'd like to at least.
Do I get to pick all 3 in one go, or do I just is it like one after another, like sports ball?
All 3 in one go.
Oh, okay. Master
You'll have the harder
August.
time here.
Okay.
Wow, that was so.
Bro just said, I want the Odis.
Very interesting, very interesting.
Let's go!
This will make offense difficult, but... That's actually a good question. Will it make offense difficult? With the team that's here? Very well. For the rest of you, you will be
I
on
really
the
should have
offense
gotten a
team.
healer. I was not thinking that ahead.
No, you
Allow me to explain the rules of the exercise. I will be standing at the gate over there. The defensive team will have to protect me as I walk very casually all the way over to the other end of the campus. If I manage to walk over there successfully and have a nice casual stroll and enjoy my evening, then the defensive team will win. Offensive team, your task is to simply attack them relentlessly in a way that does not, of course, actually hurt anyone. Please prioritize safety and do not use excessive magic unless, absolutely necessary. But attempt to eliminate me, or in other heads, manage to reach me and place 2 hands on me. It has to be for more than a second. Yes, Bella?
Yeah, it's like last time.
Can I offer myself, actually, as the payload? Because you can take quite a bit more than I can. It's going to enforce further restraint from the fellow participants.
You know what? Sure. If you would like to be the VIP, then very well. Bella will be engaging in a nice casual stroll. You 4 will have to protect her. You 6 will have to eliminate her. Remember, 2 hands for approximately 1 second. I will call when the elimination happens.
Alright, we got this.
Bella and defensive
Fuck,
team,
should put
please
virtues on
move
my
to the far gate. Offensive
think we
team,
can
I
give
will give
virtues.
you a few minutes to assemble yourselves and discuss strategy.
I have to go get my gear.
Go ahead.
Let's meet back here. Well, so we all can get our gear.
If you want to participate, you could join the offensive
As
team.
I also need to.
I need to grab my gear.
I will be back here momentarily with my gear. So.
But
Then
I
of course you
don't
can
want
watch.
to risk insanity messing with my head during this and making it worse.
I understand.
I'll be right here, so you'll be fine. Do you want me to do anything special, bro?
I would like you to
If I'm not mistaken,
pay
you are
attention and
Reiko.
I thought you were gonna ask me to put traps along their way, but fair
Pleasure.
enough.
If you want to add
We don't
harassments,
talk
by all
much,
means,
but
I'm
I
not going to
figure.
tell you not to.
Okay.
It would be funny.
For
harassing people?
What house are you a part of?
Valkyrie.
Wait, what do you mean
I'm a
harass?
harasser as well. Because I
Yeah.
have
Are
harassed
you more
quite
of
a
a healer or a
Office
supporter?
of the offensive team.
healer.
I will. Okay, very well. I will say this: you cannot
Might I ask what kind?
Ice. You
I
cannot
use
use
my
any
ice to
attacks.
heal people. If
But
they
you
can't
can
handle
be
it,
an
I use potions.
obstruction in their path. If you want to be a massive
So
obstruction,
you're like a chemist.
then you may do that.
A bit.
As big of an obstruction as you want. Just be annoying, do not attack or engage.
Are you having the
And
Professor Copperbeard
virtues, if
teach you?
would, why don't you
No, I've
take
known
control
how to
of them
make
and
them. I did it
have a
before
bit
I
of
came
fun?
here. My family and I work in a
Well, you
potion shop.
stab a lot of people.
What?
No stabbing.
Don't aim for the wings.
If it's not sharpened.
So I'm used to making them without assistance.
So we're not allowed to attack, but we can be in extraction. Extraction, like, forceful?
Ground ice area.
A very good business. Everybody needs a good potion.
The task was I was doing a medical assignment. We are doing a VIP protection exercise. Bella will be starting at the far gate and walking to the other end of the campground.
Oh, look at you.
Meanwhile, the offensive team, which
Fancy
some have
new
gone to get their
fit.
gear and prepare themselves,
Yeah,
going to
I
lay
don't saw that
hands
much,
on
so
the
I don't-
VIP for 1 second.
Pull this out.
And well, there will be a group of harassers just being obstructions in the path. Yes?
Is there one team we're supposed to prioritize, or
Is
can I do
that-
both?
What is that on your left hip?
That's a good question. I'd say just be obstructed in general.
Can I
Be
do
annoying
this?
little
I asked
shit.
this one. Can I just from afar help them?
It's an electric
no
baton?
Oh.
Yes.
Nothing offensive. You can only be an obstruction.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna lay stuff on the ground then.
It cannot kill. It is method specifically for stun, but yes.
I was curious.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
it'd be
Yeah,
fun.
getting zapped with
I think it will
lightning
be.
will tend to do that.
It will be too.
Yeah, so it's a good.
And there is our
Good
team
for
leader.
stunning than anything else, and cry opening. So just
All
trying
the
to
ones that are partaking?
Right here.
take someone down without trying to without trying to hit him. In terms of
So,
Very nice.
Tesla, you also partaking? Just double checking.
yes, I wanted to.
So let's see here. We all are. I'm just trying to think here because we're dealing with. It was.
It's essentially speed and ranged versus muscle and melee.
Which we can take to our advantage. Because if we're speed and range, we have to just wear them down, make sure we not stay in their melee distance. As a matter of fact, considering their melee distance, we want them to potentially give chase. So potentially aggravating them, utilizing the force to our advantage can we also do. We even have flyers. They only have one flyer, which is Mr. Elwin.
Yeah, exactly. Very good. Very used to his wings yet.
If you would, please attune your sending stones to the mission stone.
Wonderful.
I will be going and getting in contact with the others.
Do you know where Professor Virtues went? Or did he already
I do
start?
not. I was just going to go look for them.
He looked
If you
like he
would,
was heading towards the entrance last time I saw.
Yes. Attune to the NPC on your sending stone. I'll be heading over there to speak with them.
Assuming the defenders are distracted, it should be very easy for me to sneak up on Bella.
Shadow stepping you're referring to?
Yes, I can hide in her shadow.
And if I don't recall wrong, you're also capable of Darkness Dome?
Dark what?
The giant dome. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, does that blind even people?
It blinds everyone with sight, but they can still smell, hear. Only pure dark users can see within it. It blinds even angels because it's a pure magic dome, so they wouldn't be able to pinpoint where I am.
For example, we could potentially try to utilize that when we're going in for the kill, because it does not harm exactly people, it's just blinding, right?
Well, it might harm angels that are weak to touching darkness, because the mana vein stuff.
Yeah, anyone that
No one
is
of them
light.
is
Otherwise, yes, it's just blinding.
And we're also dealing with our VIP is a demon. We demon are naturally resistant to darkness, so that won't even harm them.
Elwyn is an angel.
It will not harm them.
Elwyn is a lightning and wind angel, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe I am.
So, so it shouldn't harm him either too much there.
It
we'll see if
shouldn't.
I'm not
Angels aren't
wrong.
naturally weak to dark.
Lightning Wind is my...
Lightning and wind. Your capabilities, so I am not too familiar with you, unfortunately.
I can take lightning and essentially redirect it physically to myself to get more of a boost in physical power. And then I'm very speedy.
Yeah, I do recall you. You were the one that were literally spying on us during the major war.
Yeah, that was me. And then Impa tried jumping the fence to get to me.
Yes, and you're capable of also dealing with lightning, as you said there?
I can take lightning and essentially boost myself. However, with Elwyn's, it does not feel great. However, I'm able to do it.
The wind.
Hello.
Maybe I'm unsure.
It's a fusion, so it's always a tad wind with it, technically. So. Okay. James, your combat style?
It depends really. I'm more of a range. Thinking about with more range, I have multiple things. A electrical beam that I can use, and a electrical circle I send out that can stun people.
I'm going to give...
I will say one person we have to be careful about during this ordeal is Mr. Koa, as he has recently learned some kind of wind punch. I'm quite sure most of you have seen it. It's very destructive, though it's limited with its range, and he can only use it so many times. That's his biggest nuisance. Mr. Elwyn, well, we have all seen him. His strength lies within his blitzkrieg. Is anyone sure that they can potentially pin him down in a pinch?
I do have the electrical dome I can use to surround, so if we do need a place to kind of like bait, I could use that as a way to him to focus on that and block his blitzkriegs.
A matter of fact, locking them inside the dome and then ensuring that they are confused within the darkness can ensure that we can have them locked, distracted, and just go for the capture.
The dome does follow me as I am its center.
I have a request.
Yes, though. We just need to keep them temporarily, and...
Yes.
Professor Brom, defend yourself.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's 5 of 1. Oh no, they're chasing him.
Those were some heavy hits for those small children.
Those are my crowd kids.
Also, if we need to push them back, one time use, but remember the thunder blast from Israel?
How could I not remember that?
It's a one-time use. I was which I can answer every shot, but this one doesn't. Weaker, but if we need to push them away from the away from us or away from the VIP, I could, if necessary.
And it's one of the thunder pistols, so it's thunder attuned, so that shouldn't even harm the VIP too much either, so that works in our favor. Because Bella is fire and lightning, if I don't recall wrong.
I believe that is correct.
If
I would
mistaken,
say it's
most of
probably
us-
best to assume that Bella would probably be giving them advice, seeing how they're non-cavalry.
All right. I hope you have prepared well. It is about time.
So, our goal, try to lure them away, lock them into the Thunderdome, and encase them in darkness just to make sure that they are confused, don't return to their VIP easily, and if we all get them away properly and sound, Rixie, could you close the distance to do a fast capture, potentially?
I can try.
I don't recommend having me use the dome to start. They will just simply walk out of it. If they are distracted
Yes,
and being
that's why.
attacked from all sides, then it would be good to use it.
That's a little bit what I have in mind. That's also why rather we wait until we have majority of them locked in the Thunderdome.
Not sure.
Only
Yeah,
thing we need to make
possibly
sure
over
we
there.
get you out of that darkness before they get to you.
Depending on
As
how
we
it
want to
goes,
prevent
it'll
our own
probably be
casualties.
game over.
All right. Now, to begin this, I will allow you lot to place yourselves. I'd prefer that you do not communicate using the sending stones and try to navigate purely through your voices.
Understood. Purely throughout the voices. Understood. Also, just to double check, it was just those 4 individual that the defenders
Yes.
are?
Yes. They are the only ones you need to worry about fighting. However, there will be additional obstructions, but they will not attack you in any way.
Be warned of raining swords, weapons, and etc. etc. Where the fuck?
You won't be attacked
Easy.
directly.
They're playing hide and seek, so I'm not.
This is going to be very chaotic and very fun. But
Yes,
so as we do not spend too much time.
Oh, is Virtue's engaging us?
Yeah, after that.
You know.
Yes, just before that you
accidentally mistaking the other students.
For that, I would need.
Yes, just the 4 that you saw before.
That's fair.
All right. Let's move.
Yeah, they also broke my door, so.
We need to head towards that direction. That's.
So let me get this straight. Which 2 are those? Just their names?
Dalton and Gaia.
Good luck, everyone.
A lot of ranged users.
Yeah.
Alright, defenders and VIP. We will be beginning.
I'm going to remain in one of your shadows.
I'm still here, but without my magic, but I can still scout and harass.
Offensive team, once you are placed, let me know, and I will begin.
Reiko, we take the air because more than likely Elwin is going to be up there, so he's going to be isolated. And we will try to lure them into the forest.
Understood.
And James, if you get the opportunity, lock in as many as possible.
Yeah.
Actually, you in the shadows, I apologize, I forgot your name. Stay nearby, James. As James.
I am in James's shadow.
Good.
Wonderful.
Rizzy, you lightning doesn't affect you that much, right?
No, in fact, it actually gives me a bit of a boost.
Actually,
Shit, my damage
Valen.
is pure electricity, so
Yes.
if I
Nearby
locked
as well.
them, I would say, depending
Understood.
on how...
Actually, your body available. Stick nearby Reiko, as I can sometimes go invisible. So.
All right, offensive team. We will be beginning in 3, 2, 1.
Let's be ready.
Mm-hmm. I'll drop his focus on when he gets in the sky.
Got it.
Do remember to be careful about not hitting Bella. End.
Absolutely butthurt, but okay. I figured there was no rule against blitzing, and we were being sportsmen, you know, like and everything.
I suggest that you should flip the teams now.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
I figure it was quite a bit
I
short,
agree.
so now the attacking team needs to defend me.
Absolutely.
The search for Arwood's children is still
Alright,
continuing.
my new friends.
Let's see.
Come on back this way.
How did you
So to clarify then, there's absolutely not a rule against blitzing, correct, Professor?
Absolutely.
That's a genuine question.
Cool.
Do we let these
Good to know.
do or do we not?
This is going to go very quickly then.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, depends.
Everyone, return to the gate. We'll be swapping teams now.
James, you're definitely gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
by
gonna be
Bella
very,
because
very
of your
close
dome.
by. Yes. And
This is gonna hurt because they are all heavy hitters and getting in close and
Yeah.
personal is their specialty.
They are, but also Reiko does counter 2 of them.
Yes, but they counter me as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I have a higher risk than both of them do with them combined.
That's fair.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna have to probably do.
Yes. Potentially we're gonna have to use that one.
Again, I have to change it out every time, so I highly
This is
advise
exactly where I started last time.
highly advise when I shoot this.
Reiko.
Cover me so I can
Any chance you could stop the bleeding?
Yes.
Please and thank you.
I have bandages or just...
By the way, Victor, nice.
Just the my nose is broken.
Let me Also put it back in place, sorry.
Yeah, I managed to kind
You
of...
just hear a bone snap. Ow!
Knocked in the focus.
Nice.
Done, Koa for
How's your
3
stroll?
seconds.
Appreciate it.
It was cut short, but I mean it wasn't too bad.
Apologies
Shame,
for
you'll have
that.
to go for another
I'm
once.
sorry.
I got
What I
hooked.
do.
I know. I was really looking forward to it.
That said,
And
it
if you
might be
want,
cut
you
short
can
again.
do another rule where I just don't use that.
Oh no. I want everything to be on the table for this one, aside from actually genuinely hurting each other.
Gotcha.
Plus, it's a good tool because if you hadn't put your hands on me, I was just going to continue walking. It still messes with them. Just make sure I'm not walking like straight into a tree.
Yes.
What? Yeah.
Just remember, they only need to place their hands on Bella for a second. 1 solid, full second.
Is it 1 second? They did 3, which I think was. I think 3 is
counted
fair.
extra time to ensure that it was point
I
across.
think 3 would make it fair,
I think
especially
3
with
is
the
a
people
fair.
who can blitz.
Yes, absolutely, but...
Maybe we should do that next round if we do another one, because we already did it with the rule of 1. We should keep it the same for
Yes.
now. And next time.
It will be fair this time. And they will
I
likely
mean, you
also...
did 3 though, to be fair. And that
again, it was just to make sure.
I think 3 would. That's
They're expecting
it.
1.
It gave me enough time to
They are expecting 1.
process it as well.
It's your call,
If you want
Professor.
to tell them.
We'll do 2 seconds. I think that'll be fair.
Okay. That
2
sounds fair.
seconds.
Yeah.
Just
The
to make
main
sure
issue
there's
is
enough
just
time to
getting them
register it, and since
off
they
of
counted
Bella
2, at
before
least 2.
they...
I'll have you also do 2
Because they
seconds.
are
Yeah.
big, they're gonna just...
But again, you are free to
I'm
Actually,
expecting
you know what?
brute
I just
forcing.
thought of something that
We'll begin
actually
shortly.
might be a good
There's
point.
run his chest. But
All right.
I'll
Is
wait for
everyone
it to get
ready?
back. Professor,
Yes.
if someone can just simply withstand all the attacks they're throwing, couldn't they just walk up and do that and it doesn't matter? Or does it have to be like you're not getting hit when you do it?
Well, if you're actively getting hit while you're doing it, you're not exactly capturing the objective, are you?
I don't know. I'm asking you for
You
the
had
rule.
your hands... Yes. Absolutely, you must not be actively getting hit, otherwise there's not really much of a
Okay.
point.
So that's how it works.
Yes. Just as you did. You went for a few seconds before you got punched. Is your nose alright?
Have a good night, Grungle.
It's fine now. Reiko did a good job of putting it back.
Very good. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Oh, I'm so excited to take my walk.
Where did Aura go?
I'm right above you.
Above you.
Yeah, above you.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Tell us when we're
All
ready
right.
to start.
Alright. On your marks. Begin.
And strength applied. Oh, my leg.
Diversion team, we have begun.
They are charging.
I'm going to move to the left. Yeah, across this way.
Do you want me to move ahead and engage or stay here?
Don't take up too much, though.
Got it.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Oh, in front of me.
Oh, fuck. Rude. Kinda.
Blood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Go ahead.
Stop. Slash.
If you get hit, it doesn't
Like,
Alright.
yeah.
I'm not fucking. I'm not.
On your right.
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Hold.
Cease.
You good?
Cease.
I'm good.
You got a full solid second before he was.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bella? Your decision.
I got stabbed to the side.
So he did, but he did also take an immediate shot right from behind me. So, I would say that wouldn't count, because while he had
Alright.
1 second, he would have immediately been fought off. Anytime.
That's all I need. Continue.
Alright.
As we would.
Yeah. It's gonna be very slow, isn't it?
Donate!
Okay. Careful. Hold for another.
Oh, no, look out!
But what?
Close the door.
Left.
You break that door, I will actually lose.
Oh, perfect. I can walk through.
Ah, shit! Ah, that hurts. Oh, I don't like fighting.
Reiko, come on.
Tree, damn it.
Hello, Win. Hope you like arrows.
The swords are on the ground. Watch the swords. They're dangerous. You should get out of there very quickly.
Gotcha. I'm on neither team. I'll do what I please.
Slash. Fight again. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Hello, what you said again?
1, 2.
So
close.
Ow.
Reiko's on you.
Sorry, Reiko. You okay? Ow, 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 ow.
I'm CCing. He's being stabbed behind him. He was given a moment to breathe and therefore his hands on me. So I believe that one counts. Okay.
Very good.
Come on, Arm. I would like to use you again. There we go.
I'm very
Yeah.
some distance. That was very good.
It did.
I can't be like around the back, like a little top left. So I got ya. For now.
Okay.
I made sure not to like go full custom. So just like
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the leading to cavalry. Yeah, it sucks.
yeah. Good.
It's neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, nature. Neutral.
Neutral.
Okay, alright.
It's one out there.
Instinctive reflex now.
What did you slash?
Come here.
Slash. I don't go for stabs. I never do.
You should smack me in the face.
I'll hit you with this. There we go.
What's that?
Same thing. It's runic heal.
Okay.
Fucking chat.
My face, please.
Face
Ow. Thanks. I hate your spear. Your spear's my biggest move.
You slashed me.
At least it's something that can stop you.
I couldn't see. Fucking got shot by arrows, which hurt. Ow! And then I got stabbed by you.
I got one good one in. This time.
You, and then I got smacked in the face. Wow! It's certainly the most I've gotten hurt since here.
Do you have any juice left in the tank, I suppose? I think I might have had a few ribs.
My humble opinion.
Okay, never mind. So, a reason?
Oh, yeah.
Are you hurt?
You hear some cracking back into place.
That's all that is.
Oh, that feels great!
So,
Every time!
never fucking explain this to anyone ever again.
Never explain milk to anyone ever again, because clearly you can't
She
do
fixed
it.
my broken rib and whatnot. I suppose I need a mender now.
I got you. So I have just learned, like, of 20 minutes ago, because of how you described the milk, Europa thought milk was semen, not milk.
Got one good punch in.
Wood, stone.
Good job.
So never describe milk again to anyone. Really, you can do it.
But, you know,
Primarily around wrists. Massage the rest along the
What they said, if you told them you reach under the cow and white stuff comes out.
Be worse.
Primarily the face.
I'll go for the speed ones.
You know, alright, maybe a little more detail.
I don't know how you would trust me.
Yeah, I should
Get around persist.
Okay, last time someone flipped me upside down and hung me from a tree. So,
which is a good one.
I'm gonna amend your thing.
You off.
Diversion,
which was the easiest way that I was able to
open, but it's gotta be kind of painful.
what you had and the finite amount of
You don't want to use your healing. Make sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here we go.
I'm just like more like, this is definitely your job and not my job. I know much better, you know. I tried to grab like the back of your head when I tackled you so that you didn't brain you on the ground.
You're gonna feel slight pain for a couple of
So,
seconds. Go away.
Okay.
Just 1, 2, for sure, and you reinforce it. There we go.
As I still need to.
And your wrist, both of them.
I'm gonna go take off my armor now. I think I'm gonna have to get this side fixed anyways. I got gash.
to the face and chest. Where I was taking the hits.
At least basic
Best you can with your clothing.
I think it went.
Yeah, you would notice wood on the shoulders, but
I
nothing
was a bit unsure when it's a moving target. So
Alright. Let's see here, we're gonna try to mend this, but you have a missing piece.
One to work on over time.
I know where that. I told him.
check them out.
You told.
Mending's gonna help, but not much. Well, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna
rib piece? Isn't that healing?
I am cavalry.
In terms of magical, yes. In terms of medical, if you want me to do further in your rib, that's I have to contact Nancy.
Not commanding.
At least.
Reiko's healing was reforming.
Yes, you were very good at understanding your team.
Oh, we can get him over here.
To actually take care of them a lot.
Pretty sure.
It's mainly for the responsibility of where he's wanting to
Yes.
have a
And I will
familiar
admit,
and
I'm
get
typically
familiar
one of the
and
people that's more a fan of using the sending stones for communications. Though, it's important.
They're very friendly. They've got,
Yes, Reiko was the one who healed.
They're very handy, but that's probably usually why I discourage them. They are a bit too handy.
Is it Reiko or Reiko?
It's Reiko.
Okay. He seems to be confused about something. I'm not sure what.
He's unfamiliar with her, so he does not know.
Good Christian.
As they
What are you
said,
confused about?
Apparently, one of my ribs might still be broken.
Yeah.
No.
Missing.
I
No?
would say the one thing
Wouldn't it be inside me then?
I should have aimed
Yes.
to the left when I fired my
No, you're
I don't know. I'm no medical
the shot
expert.
kind of like it didn't hit
I mean,
them
just get it open and show her.
in the forest line, but didn't actually push them back.
And you
She healed me already.
They're gonna pushing him
You didn't tell me that before.
kind of hard.
I did. I told you I just need mending.
some of us
Again.
Okay, well, that's miscommunication.
Alright, then I think we're fine.
We're fine.
Arlo got a little confused.
Europa
Yeah.
is the only one that pushed back against
It's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Or what could be there? Plants, environment,
I might change.
Do it again, man. Everyone again. Give it a couple days, though. Don't do anything strenuous.
Sea and things like that. I am more safer in the woods. However, this will be an interesting experience. As long as he'll be okay with me checking up on them, he probably should be fine.
Unless he's suddenly an expert in treating his own wounds magically.
His mother's usually the one treating him.
No! Flux, I'm good.
On you.
Hi. Hey, you're doing well. I heard about the breathing exercise going to wood.
Probably gonna be.
Making me not want kids for a while.
Also, heads up, y'all might be hearing Elwin bitch a lot tonight.
Oh, what did you do?
The training thing Brom did, he on reflex picked Miko and Argos without thinking, and then we got jumped.
And then we got jumped.
He thought that there was a rule against blitzing.
I couldn't really jump you.
So he was
No.
I just stood in front and waited till Billow walked into me.
I got tackled.
I knew I was going to get stabbed. So I let myself get stabbed.
I slashed, not stabbing.
Thing that they did.
Ever since the capture the flag, I don't stab
Victor's
anymore.
Just big ass dart thing that he can do is kind of just a fucking free win.
You're fighting? He's fighting. He's
Woman
got
virtues first.
You're fighting virtues? I need to shake off the rust.
Like it's a bad idea. Well, when I'm fighting Braum with my I'm gonna have to walk around to the stairs with this thing. Yes, but you're fighting at half the stamina that you would. I feel like that's not going to be underneath. I mean, that's what it's gonna be like on the battlefield, isn't it? Well, it's stamina over time. I mean, I guess if you treat it as an endurance test.
How did you do that?
I see it.
I don't know.
Right?
Witchcraft?
I'm struggling near the tail end of it, right? I gotta make sure that as much as it's like impractical to fight two professors, I see it as I need to make sure my stamina is good enough so I can fight two strong, let's say, multiple days in Neptune, right? Because multiple days in Israel, the longer we were there, the worse I got.
They're just hitting all like all of us that are like making stuff.
For of course a very short periods of time. When we had explicitly told people, conserve your energy. Make choices that utilize very minimal amounts of energy over time. Try to find the best route that allows you to go for the longest amount of duration. It's also a litmus test against two different fighting styles, because if I'm fighting Braum with my spear and steel, that is a litmus test of like, hey, how far have I gotten with this weapon combination, right? Against a
I don't know how we're doing this.
I don't either.
Right?
Two iron.
This thing, it'll be a little bit more on the aspect.
Ironwood, we have a thread.
I want to make progress.
You've learned something.
You gonna make
What?
progress.
Watch this.
I'm heading back to
I also need your help later, but I'll tell you later. Let me...
Yeah,
Good job.
Does he have a
earlier.
Are they allowed candy or
I'm heading back to the dorm.
I think William was coming for video games candy.
I got stabbed. Can I have a cake?
Yeah, good luck.
Never mind
This is the greatest discovery ever.
Yeah, okay. Husband, kid watching.
Alright.
Don't
die. Pastry.
Lots of 1-2s.
They want to fight someone right now. You can't think of who to put as a fight.
Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah. This is my plan.
I'll show you.
Virtues and iron?
Yeah, he's fighting. He's gonna fight Koa.
Oh.
They don't know what
Koa wants to end on someone behind him.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you got the one that
Owen!
can handle
Yes.
the king?
Yes.
1,
Owen!
2,
It's okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's already on the ground.
He's already on.
Okay, little one, give him some space. Come here.
They hit you with the hammer, not the punch. I got permission by Suki to hit with the hammer.
They're already injured. Don't need to injure them more. Just because it's a hammer doesn't mean anything. Just because it doesn't have nature, you're still injuring
Web on
them.
it.
Oh my word.
I'm gonna need to teach you to him.
I've never been hit with so much nature magic ever until coming here.
What if we were to make him a simple wooden mallet?
One more hammer for you.
Yeah.
What? Oh, hey.
You, come here. Come here.
That chicken nugget?
Could just
Come here.
a wooden
Good.
What? I think my vocal
hello.
cords are deciding to be a... I can't say that.
I'm just a little. Yeah, you did. Sucks.
I get they're doing it for a joke, but I'd prefer if they waited till I was done healing.
Mm-hmm.
You think you'll eventually fight virtues?
Mm-hmm. There's ever a reason.
Mm.
You alright?
Annoyed? I'll be alright. I just wish they waited till I was done. Is all.
Be a little patient.
It is not the kids I'm upset with.
Hmm.
They are children.
It's a little, it's a lollipop.
I'll give you some time, alright? Come on, can I get on board?
I've been robbed.
I can't from this distance.
Believe in you.
What?
You're just not worthy, Owen.
I wasn't even trying. Thank you, Reiko. By the way, for really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I am the master of it now.
Don't try again.
I'm curious.
I keep getting robbed.
You keep getting robbed.
You shouldn't have shown me that, it's just too addicting.
What?
What?
I don't know. Stuff's weird.
What's weird?
Stuff's... In all honesty, a lot of things have been weird. Just this school in general is a little weird. These glasses to me are weird.
And finally look at bright lights.
Mm-hmm. And look at them and not get stuck. It's been helpful. The only downside is they can break, and I only have the 2 pairs, the one in my mask and these ones. So I'm hopeful that when we go to Neptune that they don't break in my mask.
I hope they don't either.
It'll be difficult. I need to practice swimming again. Mostly because it sounds like most of the time we're actually going to be fighting underwater with how these lessons have been.
Maybe.
You think your group's going to be alright?
My group, usually. For what we're supposed to be doing is breaching. I don't see why we really need to spar each other.
Understood.
If anyone wants us to, we can, but I think we all have a general understanding of each other.
Do you guys have a Valkyrie or a healer? It's
We have
Florence, isn't
Florence, and Rain can also heal.
it? That'd be helpful then. Looks like my eyebrows go lower when I blink, and they do not. They are just my eyebrows.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys doing okay? Just taking a little sit over here.
Yes, I was a little annoyed with Suki for a bit, so I stepped away.
With Zuki or Suki?
Suki.
What happened?
It was an accident with Ironwood's children, as one of them is nature-based. They did their two thing, and the one nature-based punched Elwyn. While I was healing, they gave said child a hammer to hit him with it. It's a little
that would be pretty annoying, yeah.
Even if it's wrapped in webs, that child has a lot of strength. It still hurts. So it was just
no, that makes
annoying.
sense. I would be annoyed at that personally, so.
That's why we're just relaxing.
Well, I won't disturb you guys too much. Just wanted to check in.
I'm unsure on how much longer I'm going to be out. You want him for the weekend, if we are sharing it?
You can keep it.
I can try to find another one for you if you'd want it. I have a lot of these.
I'm sure.
Just let me know. I collect them, so I've bought a lot of these things. And now I have to start adding these to them, because I have another one now. I'm curious how far the range is for grabbing these.
I would seem to have some range. I couldn't grab it from him when he had it.
There was an axe near Suki while we were grabbing this, or there's the hammer. I could grab it, I just didn't.
That's how I grabbed it from Rog when he was sitting in with it like this. And I grabbed it from behind.
That makes more sense. I thought you just walked up and grabbed it.
No. He didn't even know it was missing.
It was next week we're heading to Ontario for the cavern, isn't it?
I believe so.
Guess we have to prepare for that slightly. We'll get something for you to keep your heat.
I believe Nico said some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
An ointment or heat stones or something.
Heat stones I'm aware of. I'm so tired and I want to play Minecraft. I think I'm going to head in. I'm tired.
Okay.
You two, you should wake up. You know, ruin your sleep schedule for tonight. All that sugar. Come on. Come on.
I wouldn't want to wake them up. Tracy! Oh, no. That's a magic word.
Fortune was like, no, Kenji. Last time we did that, they were shook.
Pleasure to see you.
Hi, Naomi.
It's good to see you as well.
Hey, Naomi.
That's good. I hope you're all well. And like, you're not like this.
Of course. Hope you're doing alright as well.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take it easy.
Good night.
Good night. I'll also be turning in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I keep forgetting. Is your dorm down here or up there? Have a good night.
You too.
Bruh.
Goodbye, chat. Have a good one.